Hello! Hello! Hi! Is the volume good in comparison to my voice, by the way? But anyway, hello everyone! Yeah, welcome back. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hello! But yeah, welcome back. So today we're gonna finally play the Xichun Cultivation event. It's been a while. But we are here. Anyway, let's see what is it again. Yeah, we're gonna actually play the event now. I think it's been like a week or two since the event first appeared, or around that, or a week and a half, something like that. But yeah. Anyway, so this is the new event that takes place shortly after Canto 8, as evidenced by the ending. And so basically, they add a little mini game to this one, where it's essentially Princess Maker, which is, I guess, the OG kind of raising sim in a way. But I think the more modern one that people remember nowadays, right now, is Umamusume, which funnily enough. And they even have a horse guy in it, and instead of a horse girl, which is the current banner. I'm planning just to shard him though, because I'm saving my pulls for Perkishnat. So no, Perkishnat. The Arknights collab. So not today. How is the Aguri cat run going? Okay, I did a couple of runs, but I didn't win due to bad RNG though. So I'm just gonna I'm kind of getting second until the very end. So I was like, oh no. But yeah, I'll try again today. I'll try again later. Cultivation maxing. Heck yeah, Xichun maxing, as evidenced by the Xichun on top of my head. But anyway, yeah. So plot is that we're gonna try and train her to be the very best that she ever was. Yeah. And then there's a couple of rewards for us to pick up. I just picked up the summon tickets when farming Mirror Dungeon. We do need to get him the welfare to this event, which is the Sinclair. Like I said, I'm planning just to shard Isong because I need to save my muns anyway. But yeah, I'll get the other stuff off stream or on stream. I don't know if we'll have enough to get the Sinclair on stream. But other event bonus units, which I don't have. Let's see. Oh, all Sinclairs are bonus. Okay. Well, I can switch Sinclairs I don't have. But anyway. Now let's get started, I guess. Enter 85.8, 80.54. I guess I can start from the raising games are from that point forward, I guess. I already had to play from the very beginning, so I forgot there's no voice acting too. The sad thing about playing games ahead of time is that there's no voice acting. Which reminds me, I never played Time Killing Detective, on stream. I guess one day we'll... one day I'll play it on stream. Sure, blame the game. Yeah, I blame the game. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. And there was Jia Yuanshun, their lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. What did I do? At the center of it all sat Jia Xichun, unsure what to say next. Well, everyone, I forgot she was a bad guy! Get away, Xichun! Jia Xichun, seated next to the hierarchy seat upon which Xichun sat smoothly, takes control of the situation, begins assembly. Hey! No! You can't do that, Xichun's the head! There's something nostalgic about watching you play in Limbus Company while in the programming class in since that's where I met you. True! I think a number of you guys met me playing Limbus Company, because I think it was one of the first game that actually made me like blow up in a way, I guess. Now. Honored head of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and she nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Hey! Wipe that smirk off your face. And little Xichun's guests, who stay here at our age core, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. No! Don't treat us poorly, and Xichun poorly too. We need to get her. Isn't she technically from Q-Core? What's with her acting like she's any less of an asser than we are? Exactly! Thinking of blowing up. No! I keep forgetting! Okay, I'll change it. Okay, I'll even write it down in front of me this time. I'll put on a post-it note and post it right in front of my face. That way I shouldn't forget. Here's a pen. I'll just use color pencil. Okay. Change. Sub. Goal. There we go. You're still gonna forget. I probably will, but I will hope I don't. I posted it in front of my face. We'll see what happens. That reminds me. What do you guys feel about the auto dubbing feature on YouTube, by the way? So it was turned on in my channel, but I did turn it off because I did get a couple DMs complaining that they couldn't hear my voice because of the auto dub. I think one of them was for Limbus Company, one of the older Limbus Company videos that are voice acted by the characters because it was Korean or something. But anyway, yeah, what do you feel about it? Yeah, I have it turned off right now because, yeah. Oh, and also apparently for my karaoke streams, when I was singing a Japanese song, it auto dubs, so I did turn it off. But I don't know how you guys feel about it. Yeah, did everyone catch that RH core? Yeah, call her out. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Xichun and the family hierarchy herself. They're setting over this official symbol. I know! Someone needs to wipe the floor with her. Last time Xichun to unit that could rival a big brother in the middle. Heck yeah! Just hideous. It happens to one GB music channel I was listening to. Imagine I confused when the song suddenly had bad mixing and glitches and singing random stuff. I know, me too. That's how I first found out it was a thing, to be honest, because I was listening to a Japanese music channel too. I forgot which one it was, but yeah. But apparently, you can't turn it off. Technically, the owner has to turn it off, and then the only thing you can really do is just pick listen to original audio. So I was like, yeah, I forgot channel I was listening to specifically, but. Yeah, I was like, huh? Well, why? I thought this was a music song. Why is it like an AI thing? So weird to me. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh. And then a week later, I was like, your channel has access to it. I'm like, no! Like, can I turn it off? You can turn it off. I'm like, yo. That was me, though. I don't know how else feel about it. I feel like, I don't know why they automatically turn it on. I feel like it should have been a choice on, like, certain videos. Like, it should be an option, like, to turn it on certain videos that you have. I don't know. I thought it was weird, but yeah. There she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarchy to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. What? She's asserting her dominance? Guys, we need to make Xichun assert her own dominance. This is why we need to raise her. As we are all aware, venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the great matters of the greatest import. The momentous of which steered the very course of H-Core's prospects. What? Who cares about your relationship with the old lady? She's dead now. We personally saw to that. Like, pretty much everyone will know when they get to the channel. I know. I was like, why is it mandatory? Okay, when I turned off... Okay, let me tell you guys. When I turned off the feature, I actually had to fill out a survey about why I turned it off. Because I couldn't access my channel otherwise, because they're like, tell us how you feel about it, and there was no X button. I'm like, what? But yeah, I explained that I didn't like that was mandatory and that it was turned on and that it may interfere with the music on the channel. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, I was like, what the heck? Just so comic evil this just think it's funny. Coming to Val, I know, right? I'm turning it off because it sucks. Exactly! I was like, he should have beta tested him more. But anyway. After I departed the family for Q-Core, venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Nothing new moment. Whoever that is. Think about it's most suspicious. We'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. No! Thus, as it naturally falls that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jiamu's will. No! Who cares? She's dead! I was presiding over this regular assembly, which convened now to discuss and determine the future of H-Core. Neil has used his currency. Oh, I see. Well, I never knew the name of the new one. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. I know! But we're the main characters! some new guys. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-shan. Observious board member. You're all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyan despite your already saturated schedule. Oh, this guy, he's alive? I thought we actually killed this guy. I hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-shun. Oh, my parents, a true shame they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-shun. I don't care. You gotta keep licking her boots, or wherever her shoes are. Xichun is gonna wipe the floor with all of you once she gets the super power up, whatever that'll be. Oh, this guy too. Compared to the Queen of Boot-looking Otis. Oh, heck yeah, it's true. Oh, that reminds me, did you see the new Ryoshu? She looks so cool. I love the red glasses, and she has long hair too. Also, the outfit looks amazing on her. Way better than the brother. I forgot his name because I hate him so much. But anyway, responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those, why are they using such complex words for no reason? Anyway, as head of some houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyan, Draki was filled with their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. True. Hang off, Johan's aura. Yes, it's Johan. Yes, that's his name. She has so much aura. She does. Look, she looks so cool. I'm like, I can't summon. I need to save. Passive name left so much context clue. My theory about her memory being muddled is gonna come true. I don't know if she remembers everything. But we'll see. I wonder. But doesn't Encore also have the weird memory altering thing? I don't know. I don't think she would eat it though. Now think about it. But very well then. Shall we welcome Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyan's family hierarchy? But greetings. I am. What? Hey! Someone needs to shake this. Anyway, now let us begin. It's so cool. I know, it's so cool. But I need to save my Arknights so bad because Faust is one of the characters, and I want her ego so bad. Because Faust is mouse. I saw that fan art in the memes. They're so cute. For many years, all those have gathered have told of day and night for the internal prosperity and growth of H-Core. Josh's impression immediately sours as Xichun seriously cuts off her self-introduction. No! Mouse Faust. Yes! She's so cute! First on the agenda this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auction policy, quarterly animacy policy. Who cares about these policies? Moused. Yeah! Faustist, surely. Moused. I saw the I saw the when people say Faust is a mouse. I'm like, she is indeed. She's so cute. Oh, hold on, big sister Yuan-shun. Passing the. Oh no, there's so much text. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction to any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Xichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. The point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Core's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies are pretty much drawn over to favor lining the pocket of select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Core. Yeah, you tell her! Flustered board member. Who cares if you're flustered? I'm gonna smack you. Ahem, ahem. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets. That's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum respect that society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? No! No. I mean, he can't be that strong, right? If Xichun pushes him down, no one will say anything, right? I'm not afraid to push an old man if it has to be that way. I'm reading all that. I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. But before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hongyan has been racing to the, for the lack of a better word, reaction rock bottom. I believe this demonstrates Hongyan's concern and his lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Therefore, naturally we need the brother here. We need Zhao Q to to intimidate them, show them who the real asserting dominance man is. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stuff at this value and reputation free fall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hungyun once more. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corps' article of association, you would not have known that. Should H-Corps be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voices may also carry de facto power in this assembly. Michelle is working his 9 to 5. No! You need to come back! You shouldn't have left so soon! Right now, he has left us with his caretakers. They're not helping us run now. Board of directors, that's us. Determined that we are now in a state of crisis. Hey, you can't just decide that for yourself. The crisis? What crisis? That led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slanders are taking our value. Well, you're the one taking our value, not me. Which you have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities, when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Now Xichun was somehow turning the room against Xichun. No! Without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly taking each court's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family present, stepped up point out how Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces and marched right up to Hungyun's front. Yeah, what were you guys doing during this entire time, huh? Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to cool the embers of war, quickly taking control of the chaos within Dangwonyon. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but, everyone in Hoyang's board of directors, see, they're being similar to the old guys we just killed. The heads of each family averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility. You should, yeah. Very well then, proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hungyun singularity-related businesses. Oh, Jesus. Your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's, The venerable hierarch has not received the data prior to the meeting. Must well be aware of the chaos that followed ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hungyun has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hungyun's historical statistic. Hey! That's mean. I mean, it's not like every meeting discusses them. I don't know. Young Xichun must have known all along too. Must have known that their previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with immense repository of information to the, not the worm, to the Zhanwang worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Xichun's weakness, knowingly answering the questions she, the first family hierarch without the animal worm, couldn't possibly answer. Responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jamu, are matched only to the great power bestowed upon it. Yeah, okay, if you want to be that hierarch so much, why don't you get the worm, huh? That's how I read to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is evidently unprepared for the task. Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call the vote to the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? Motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. What? She's only been hierarch for like 24 hours. Going after Xichun's power, of course. So this is the picture of Yuanshun. I should have said her name wrong. Wanted to paint. The potent family hierarch stammering and stumbling to her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corps board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me that they've got not an ounce of respect for the last or us. Yeah! You tell them, Heathcliff. Never just twat overly obsessed with numbers optimizations. Yeah! They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. I know. Not the only one who's pissed off. So, can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. H-Corps, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. What? It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. No! Also threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. There's some needlessly convoluted ways, too. Some would now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bring the motion of no confidence against family hierarchy Xichun to the floor? Dude, she's barely been hurt for like a day. Come on, man. Hold on. The vote of no confidence is an item you can invoke so lightly. She family had no objections. What? I spared you and this is how you treat me? I'm gonna punch you again. Let's say the Wong family has no objections either. What? You too? I guess you also want to get punched. To my family too. Not about shy. But she's under the influence of Yuan Shun though, as shown in the ending of 8. So I don't know, man. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wear more youthful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change. Man. The new family heads are just as cooperative as ever, and everyone seems solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanshun's good graces. Which is weird, because she's not even a part of Age Core anymore. Oh well. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Hugo wasn't the only sinner few moves rage. Yeah, Dawn! Defend her. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do naught. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. Walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Yeah. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. Wait for the egg to hatch open. I know. Oh, that reminds me. I took a health exam recently, and I did measure my height. And I'm less than Dawn's height, which is 5'3". So I'm like, dang it! Because I measured myself without shoes on, because I was curious what my exact height was, and I was like, no! But yeah, for the egg to hatch open, I know. Better. That said, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself hurt again. This time I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Ha! Come on. Hey! Very well, I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go. On 3, at the same time. Uh-oh. There are no objections. 1, 2... Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and... 3. Here, I am... Objection! Yeah, you tell him, Sinclair! Bloody hell, oi! Have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. I am surprised Sinclair is the one who did it. Eh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. She didn't do it with him! Objection! Which reminds me, we should play Phoenix Wright one day. I have played all the games though, at least back then in the day. I have a great Ace Attorney. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It'd be kind of nostalgic to go through the first couple games over again though. I don't know. Young Sinclair though has evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Fortunately, my efforts have finally borne fruit. Which is not a good thing, Don. Don't know. You shouldn't be role model to some people. I'm just saying. Don, I know. Rage baited. She did bait him. Oh, I love Dawn. I know. She's so good though. But what the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff's son rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? We should all be like Don, we should. Oh, I had taken the suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels. By the title's illustrious Greg Gaze in the Department of LCC. Disputes and succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Does that not agree? No, don't try to get out of it, Don. You know what you did. Why are you normal all of a sudden? She's trying to be blameless, Sinclair. She's putting the blame on you. Well, Dawn so much. Me too. Dawn, one of the best girls, helps that she's a vampire, so... Oh, that reminds me! In Reverse 1999, in the CN version, they just recently announced a new vampire character, and she has white hair, and I'm like, they know my weakness. They know how to get me. Because I was like, oh, I can probably save easily after 2.9, which is the next update. And it was like 3.1, nope, vampire girl. I'm like, dang it. They know me too well. Because I was planning to get Lucy, but I might not be able to get Lucy anymore because I might have to commit to blood type, aka the vampire team, so. Rare B. Okay. Lad, what just happened? What happened to the climbing meek boy? Well, that's stereotype ejaculate for Castlevania stereotype, yeah. Guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. That reminds me, I was reading this manhwa Korean comic, had this guy with long white hair, and I was like, heck yeah! But then he cuts his hair! And I'm like, why did you cut his hair? It was long and pretty and they cut it. It made me so sad. But yeah. Every time a long-haired white-haired person cuts their hair, an angel dies. I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. Reminds me, we need long hair Faust at some point. Like we had long hair Ryoshu. Gives the attempt of an unexpected outburst from Xichun's guests. Withdraw your rejection. We will consider this a momentary loss of control and enter as an official statement. It was, because eyes are shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Xichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch once she punches you in the face? And this, so far as fast as LC, yeah. Well, we need twin tail Faust too, because that was only one ponytail. We need long hair Faust, and we need Faust in cute braids. We need Faust in all cute hairstyles. Her voice continues to shrivel into a corner. You can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we have a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch elevation, Jia Bai Yu donated the coins received from Zhao Q to you. Essentially pity-partied your way to victory. Hey! Pity-partied! And for your ascension, Zhao Q and those outsiders from the upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in the entire process? Oh, who's coming? Help us, Zhao Q! But have we all not been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation of her own ascension? You must have no shame, sticking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Yeah, you tell him! That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Xia Yonshun's merciless dismantling of Jia Yushu. Huh? Oh, Zigong, heck yeah! You help us! Yippee! She's here! Yeah, I want an ID on her too. She's so cute. Yeah, I see the point. Hierarch with her grace need only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak. Just proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? An odd statement coming from a fellow outsider. Been chattering for minutes on end? Yeah, you tell her. Forgive me, I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Said it yourself, no? The vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? Yeah! The right declared to me that there are many who find so basically the whole event will take place in a month, so I guess that makes reason why the minigame exists. That declared to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch more difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. Match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, and you're not even part of the clan anymore, by the way, woman. Stop talking. Preclude the participation of the family hierarch's facial pecs in the Jialon guards. I thought that was an eye for a second. So remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts if such the case? Huh? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Yushin's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be an unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion who you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out, home with retort, "Yay, Hulu!" That's not true at all, big sister Yuan-shun. I actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. Yay! His wide eyes stare directly and blinkingly into Yuan-shun's. Yeah, stand up for your sister! Occurred to me that this might be those way of expressing anger. Ooh, impudent child! How dare he stare me down like that? What do you mean? You're the impudent one. Then you're welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightfully challenge the independent rights and power bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance must be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves now. Wait, Dugong turns around towards does this with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call it sparring matches, but you know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarchy. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. But no, we're gonna be able to do it. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dangwon-yun's walls. It may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish the part of your powers at the family hierarchy as a board of directors? That this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. Ooh, that burn! Yeah, you tell her! My lord has spoken in the past that in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? God, Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Oh no, not us. Yu Gang's gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners. Suddenly came to an end. Us? Okay. But Sinclair is not going to be one of them because he's going to be a student. 12 teachers, yeah, it's not going to be 12, it's 13 because it's Sinclair. It's going to be so funny. We are planning to train Zhao Xichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said that the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Xichun. Big sister Zhanshan's an old snake. Yeah, she is. You say how it is, Xichun. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. Prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. You're acting like an idiot. I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. But that's all I ever had to do. But now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Exactly! Don't believe it. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. It's actually understandable the sinners which we had the Kendos had something to teach from what they already learned, when they haven't already very experienced in journeys. True. I just wonder what they're gonna do in the strength department. Because I don't know who we're fighting against. That's what I'm worried about. My self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to observation from previous interaction. Yeah, Michelle, you don't have to point that out. Pretty obvious. But heck, Xichun, I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You had that destiny to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? How the comments go, girl. I actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let this happen, Big Sister Yanshun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Exactly. Is this implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Court, Big Sister Yanshin used to always accompany Jamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. No, tell you the main goal beforehand? Sure. That's not a spoiler. Besides, Big Sister Yanshan, her definition of Hongyang's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Court's prosperity, it's Dangwon-yan's. And I know that this is all something to do with his ties to AQ Court. Exactly! The bet had already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Yep, not the kind of vision you had for Hongyang's future, right? That's why I spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyang is, I want to change A-Court to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. Hopefully. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days, I know! Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, so it's decided then, huh? You just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sod. Okay. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jamu's control, by the way, is probably a trap. Next 30 days is ours. Yep, that's basically it, Ishmael. I have to explain that to Sod. Yep. You need to reach at least 800 in all stats to reach master at max at all costs. Oh no. Haha, wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. It is. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometimes later. Prithee, thus must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twas mine idea this time. Man, don't blame Sinclair. Sinclair says blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Sinclair's like, you traitor. This is gonna be his villain moment. I'm kidding. You have to have an early upper hand. Every 6 days, you're going to fight, so make sure to max out your morale is at your consider sanity. Oh no. Okay. Consider that as well for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same affectionately incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Oh. Like this is about 30 days. Doing much of a sparring match, this test, whatever will be happening as well. Great. Let's give it our best. The client mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yes, let's give it our best. I totally agree. Mess everything up again and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Yashi should acclimatize herself. I know I can't pronounce that for some reason. I don't know what the word is. The responsibility of the family hierarchy. It was always part of our plan. Welcome back! Well, I'm glad I took Frost's advice about meticulously planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have thought I had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Core incident had I known. I learned to never trust that. I know! She didn't have our back. Or Sinclair's back, I guess. But I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he had left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarchy's position. Which still be around rather than nice. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naughty but putty in Shun's hands. Exactly. That would have let that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe, who wields intrigue as a weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one. Challenge her head on. Yeah! Besides, has this not given the excuse to need to prolong your company stay in Dongguanyan? This is also a prime opportunity for Xichun to further solidify her influence here, with the outcome of the vote of no confidence. You have played right to her hands in accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not going to even consider what happened if we fail? Gregor, don't think about failing. Then we'll fail. No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not without stating your efforts. Yeah! Also, were you serious back then when you said that we were all going to teach Xichun, all 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitudes to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Otis, why are you bringing this up? Of course, the results were entirely to my satisfaction. Yeah, because you weren't number 1 to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that statement mirrored a narrow vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the quality of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. You're only saying that because you were like almost dead last no, he was dead last, wasn't he? Besides Gregor. Yeah, he's only doing because he didn't like the results. So he must be the one who plays last in that skill. She knows! Just don't say anything bad. It best not to stand out like a sore I may have overreacted. Laura said that for the virtuous way we learn to replicate their merits from the flawed, we may learn to avoid their failings. Once the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. No, Otis was ranked right after Dawn, and that's very scary. True. But then wasn't Ryoshu was number 1, right? Or was it Dawn? It's been a while since I remember, but yeah, Greg, you're really potential, man. You're the most standout guy for that list. I know. He will one day embrace his potential, but today is not the day, probably. I also to embrace his teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson for young Xichun. Family Heart Gracious No 3 Genres 1. Oh yeah, I forgot the order of the top 3, but I remember the rest though. Well, you're sure gone on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, twist a star, twinkle tinkling in its radiance. According to schedule you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. Oh no, should we reply to Dawn can't math. The collection plan execution required cooperation from T-Core. Yeah, it would be a mistake, most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Dawn, Otis, Roshu, Mr. Salt, and Foster top 5 in that order. Yeah, I remember Miss Salt and Foss. Yeah, I'm surprised Foss was number 5, but because she's more of a scientist lady, but I guess she's not a sopping wet cat like he sung about. The guy was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Jigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until I have the actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Jigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves. You should probably play it out, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. Why did you pause? Recent events have taught me that path of learning is truly one without end. It's not. It truly isn't. I wonder how... Okay, hopefully the raising thing is easy. Okay. Age 5-3, another student, which is Sinclair. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plan as per Zigong's request. It's time. Who's this? This is Nilu! She's so cute! And she has a little bunny clip badge. That's so cute! Oh my gosh! What? This is how she looks like underneath her outfit. She's so cute! I love her! Oh, I like her so much. She's so cute! I wore a horse pin, but... I wore horse ears today, but maybe I should change it to bunny ears. Which I forgot which number it is here. It's 3. Okay. No! We are buddies now. We must support Zilu. She's so cute! Oh my gosh. I didn't know she would be so cute. Xichun. She shall be here. No, I hope it's not. Hopefully she's not blocking anything. Just put her up here. There you go. Okay, she's hiding most of the ears. Not hiding any longer. Oh, I just realized that my ears are not fully showing. Boop, boop, boop. And let me raise myself up. Okay. There you go. Look at how long these ears are. We must now have my friendship ended with horse Yi-sung. Zilu is now my new best friend. She's so cute. I know she's so cute. Yeah. I've been throwing the theory that Foss was also going through human experimentations in the same lab as 2 certain colors, but she has no time. Ah, I see. Interesting. Wow, she's so cute. I know she's so cute. And this is the person that took one of the 10 blades of the East and the 25th member with 1 Hmong. True, she did. She's so strong and cute. How can she be so perfect? She had a total of 12 lesson plans. She's so pretty. I like her. She's so cute. Well, shouldn't there be 13 of them? It's like the manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class, huh? Yeah, I handed my lesson plan too. Well, Sinclair doesn't count. But that's because... so who didn't do their homework? I think he did do. I didn't think he did homework. She just rejected it. She's so tall. She is tall. She's like... probably like... 2 feet taller than me or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm at least 5 feet. Not much above that though, but anyway. A brief silence. Everyone turns around and looks at one of the sinners. It ain't me. Oh, please. At least you make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. Also, couldn't even submit one. I thought he would submit one, but I got rejected or something. He did it. How dare you assume? You think? You've been acting out a character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, I was dressed in sweat for some reason. Actually, Mr. Claire sees a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Claire, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. So I got into making a lesson plan. I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Ew. Then Claire can have appeared more proud as he placed the big bundle of sweat soap papers. Ew. Ew, this sweat soap. I can use it with my interpretation. Ew, the sound effect. You seem to have really quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Now let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetics AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. F you. What you Oh, they did that F you on purpose. Right, sorry. Flip page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? Quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. What? How did the paper melt? Watch yourself, lady. We almost got some on my arm. Oh, shit, that's my boy. Heck yeah. Painting, Oh, Zilu. Intros coding the world. Hey. Now you know how to appreciate the artistry of slaughter. What? So this is just 108 ways to kill someone? No, shoot. I mean, I guess it can be kind of useful if you use it on Yanshun, but just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zulu stumbled briefly. Rather, the paper must have given her quite the shock. Which is funny, because she's an assassin-type character. Yet she's creeped out. That's so funny. The swirling eyes are so cute. I love her. 10 out of 10 character. Made me like her even more. She's so cute. I might wander for a moment. This is too dangerous lesson. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes in the discard pile. Weak sauce. Then cut out the paper without hesitation. Toss it out of sight. Next, intro to societal reintegration. Press the title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What? Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long sleeve fashion practices. What? Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Gregor! That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all the philosophy stuff. You're gonna be so cute, also farm so much aura. I know! That Gap Mo makes her like 10 times cuter! I want this lesson to be a bit of a paradigm shift, where we can all come to see our flaws, not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we carry on with our lives. What kind of arm we have. Discard next. No! Zero quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics, subheading Power of Words. Sticking stones and break their bones. Let's add words to the pot. Otis. She's like, they're down? Kick them even more mentally, not just physically. Our credentials can include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Being toxic is my good trait. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T and I guarantee you this cadet will be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. This curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me. Just ain't quite interested, but Jashi's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Oh no, this isn't it? Subheading. Methodologies are captivating entire of preoccupied audience. Discard. Fee on thee! Wherefore? she did show her the title, she just threw it. Next. Practice of eco-splitting concerning intermere conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an opening door to open the door. I thought Yusung would have a good report. Why did he not space anything? Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Yeah. Fairmont Exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Now track down a troublemaker who tried to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader wasn't looking. Some ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. No, not the shredder! And to the shredder it went. When did the paper shredder get here? Now we're using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, get good enough at it. You can do it with nuts too. Aha, so it was you who made those crunching sounds in our last meeting. What? Nah, didn't take me for an amateur. Art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. Then not make things awkward when you rock right and not someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Honglu! You know that everyone gets mad when you smile and act like that. Not a way disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. Remember that, big bro, using that technique to confuse a lot of dongling down people who hated him. I see. This, I can't quite bring myself to throw into the shredder. Oh, they kept hung. Ooh, that's cute. Next hunter remained in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Versal! It has been in this interval, it's so refreshing. I know, he's actually like talking back. Some plan is designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Sure. Look, in my defense, I did not consider that his unique strength, okay? Let's consider whether standing in complete stillness for a weekend is a quality one might seek in the family hire. Yeah, Marcel. This one is really interesting. Not only, but he's putting so much other meaning in his words. I know, it's so good. They're not like shallow words anymore. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack tries, shut off and grab her weapons. Yeah, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hire's qualities. My focus is not on developing a hierarchy syndicate. Next. No! Hi. Nice to meet you. Hello! Nice to meet you. Information disparity as a driver and inequitable treatment. Oh? That actually is the most interesting one so far. And the application engineering frameworks. Okay. Kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. Systematic resolution and rational self-interest driven societies and... Is this still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. What? It's Yisung, but even worse. See the same trouble ahead for both you and I. No. Yisung, fast. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. Don't agree. She had gone through the majority of her lesson plans. Ah, finally. Now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Phew. Sinclair sighed with a gravitas as someone who had just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Oh, it'd be so cute if Sinclair became a teacher after the events of the story. Which, who knows when that'll be. I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory of self-overcoming. Aw, critics said that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. And what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. It has its own unique potential sleeping deep inside. With everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to not doubt your capabilities and how to always shoot higher. Which is kind of funny because he becomes a student, judging by the event page. Hold on. At me for a second there. What's it with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. Sinclair. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Following that, your company's Zulu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now how everything's going, everyone at class prep going well? Nope. He's not listening. No, he has earbuds in his ear. He's not listening. Saw my curriculum most special. Okay. That was Sa's impression of taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces for lessons on her hand. She's like, moving on. Wasn't one else gonna complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Zigong, Miss Son, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? Zigong and Son were looking at the dozen of lesson plans Sinclair presented to him so proud before the eyes, looking away. The young specialist was looking with an unmistakable expression of pity. Yeah, because he could become a student. It does so he doesn't know. No! Does he know? He doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zulu? I cannot bring myself to tell him apologies. This young man pursued his entire sample sack of lesson plans all on his own. I see weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort, I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil, Sinclair, to be exact? Yeah, he's gonna be a student. What? Haha, this has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has been instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? Oh, that's a cute CG. This isn't right. He's pouting, that's so cute. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. He didn't want to watch an adventure. No, he did not. But it felt pretty dang empty with Xichun sitting there on his own, don't you think? Besides, I bet since the resident expert on going to school is right, what luxury for me, you know? Sinclair, the youngest here, I know, right? He is. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we had to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. Sinclair! Otis is your teacher. Don't give her a reason to, like, assign you, like, 10 stacks of homework. Because up to date on the PM analysis. No, he's not. And you, Ishmael, you always get her fixated on something. When they find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... Sinclair, don't act like your teachers. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isang. I thought we were the underdog duo. You mean the bullied? You mean the underdog? You mean the bullied duo? You're under the checkout when I said we got this. We were going to get this together. The Vaush painted a twisted picture of the true skill strength. Isang, stop being so salty. A sole measure in which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which is also called bestie. Putting on desk placement. Oh, she's happy though. Desk mate, bestie. What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Jashi's eyes widened with confusion as though she had heard her words for the first time in her life. I first met her when she was 16. Oh, okay, so now I know when they met. It told me that she hadn't attended any school institutions. This is par for the course of her children of Hongyeon who are raised with the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. Reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Cute. I would have joined earlier if headphones weren't dead. No problem, welcome. The demon of Babylon shows herself. The eyes are back. They are back. They're so cute. The desk mates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he's essentially going back to school for a month. The other students asked his teacher, which is so funny because technically he is out of school. If it was in our reality. They're just next to each other and help one another out. Bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgets to do theirs. They usually end up being included in their best memories of each other's school time. Aww. Are they become besties? That'd be so cute! Talked from yesterday, I at least got to read and play some video games, but yay! That's good. Away! So, not very important at all. Thank God, that's on my own. I don't need a bestie. Never mind. We could come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance of experiencing school. Same here, I remember it like yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears rolling in her eyes. Dude! Well, it reminds me, one day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to why she even heard about it, but she stuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you got her lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. You're just taking down, we've only got 3 days. Of course, unfortunately I have been quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Oh, interesting. Thus I must leave the lesson plan being tested to you two, Zulu and Miss Sod. Have any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. He was calling Zigong out, being like, wait, I'm the one teaching and you're the one who's just doing your regular duties? That's not fair. Looking ranking duties in the semester no longer being pressured to have been rather assignment focused. Oh no, not the assignments. Man. Oh, well, hopefully the assignments are easy. And they don't take that much time. You can do other things. I'll be doing paperwork, indeed. And I feel like doing paperwork is easier than teaching, though. There we go. 8-4, 30 days of class. Oh, this is gonna be one of the raising things, right? Anna, Zealand, Zigon, Grindfully, Yuri, Pronto. Heck yeah! We do. Lowland. Hello! Nothing, because I'm used to doing programs for weeks on end today. Sort my schedule around that. I see. This Princess Maker time, let's go! I'm excited. I played Princess Maker a long time ago. I don't remember which one, though. Yeah, one of my siblings had the game, so. Zulu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight. They fixed this. No. Finally, referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, try to come up with an appropriate curriculum. The Zulu, apologies. Oh no, they have bags under their eyes. This information has relieved me of a clearer mind. She does have eye bags. Having an educator is truly a grueling one. Rushing the battle will be much easier, you can say that again. So thanks to Mr. Jaki's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family heart, there are hundreds of virtues one must understand and master, however. To do so in 30 days, as promised, is an impossible effort. Let's have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories, and they are called... Oh, hello. What are these supposed to be? Ji, Young, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. Hold one silence, and need of speech shall cost them people. The need of silence shall cost them words. Reasonable sequence of logic. Okay, interesting. Dad is helping from his job. Yes, Dad is helping us! Help us more! Young, courage. Having too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Having too little and risk becoming a craven. Needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go corporal punishment again? Hey! No, don't hit Xichun. Recall incidents of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. Yeah, Yusong, point it out. Bestie Safi. No! 100 at least in all stats. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna try our best. And Ren humanity, the benevolence of the heart. Compassion and the compass behavior that dictates respect towards every human. We have a new event. Gonna do the roll on. We'll be back. Okay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Manifesting my luck to you. Miss you. No problem. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it, been to the last stream? Clearly most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. So how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? What the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Mr. Gunk are currently preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Getting wedding dress. Ooh, wedding dress. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Reminds me, we need more wedding dress. We got wedding dress fast, which is amazing, though. Be strong, my lady. Wei! I don't think he's dead. Despite her protestations, 30 days of class commenced. Boop. I boop you back. Till your nose explodes. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay, we're just starting to here. Okay. Top morale. Oh, okay, so it switches to Sinclair. Little chick, that's cute. Okay. Not gonna explain anything? Okay. Princess Maker. It's sure indeed is Princess Maker. Combo. Oh, I had to unlock them. Okay. Here, I guess. Goal is to raise the main stats Ji, Young, and Ren as high as possible over the course of 300 days. Oh, thousands! I had to go up to 800. Oh, Jesus. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' morale values. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. Variety of flexible classes grow by the day. Okay? Classes can either end in success or failure. Click on right now. I'm just surprised it didn't pop immediately, so I was like, wait, what? One class will greatly increase the amount of stat gain, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gain. High morale results in a higher chance to have a successful class. Class combos or class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are in the same day. When you discover a combo, you can preview the activation and schedule menu. And Taxidermy Geniuses. Oh, that's a great title. You also discover combos and discover combos in the combo list page. Result to all your classes, select begin class to begin class. Okay. The classes progress automatically. During class, you can view the students' changing stat values in real time. Picking class gets EXP. Once the class XP has a max stat, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Picking higher level classes will deal more stat increases. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond master. Okay. Raising Xichun or Ren stats beyond a certain level or upgrading a class to a certain level enhances students' combat powers. The enhancements are applied simply for Xichun and Sinclair. Oh, okay. Putting the magnifier icon here to view Xichun's deal of stats. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in a place of classes. Xichun will be encountered in particular encounters of our own. Okay. Skill slots are changed automatically from the gong shape button to begin the combat phase. Winning the combat encounter can trigger to the next class. Okay, well, we'll do our best. The only thing we have is Yusong, so okay. Okay. I just got 680 pyro from B. Interesting. Name is Yusong, that is all. The class I prepared for the day. Aha, I heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in technology, could you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technology advancement usually goes. We'll invent for the sake of creation, only time invention eventually worked into weapons destruction. That's a bit too accurate there, Xichun, but that's true. So I'll bring in all the classes to master classes. They will give Xichun new passes, but you should prioritize on getting her to 800 every stat first. I see. Very important. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that the angle most others wanted to see happen. Remove all potential risks. Sound much more palatable than the potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Your destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My soul grasps from it with abandonment of my quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. Okay. How did you just bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. Looks of potential, the latent strength in the world, and everyone, and even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. But not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Let's go. Learn how to be more true to myself into the mirror. Okay, so he does more. He gives more Ren. Okay. If you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Xichun appears to hesitate before the mirror. Yet you know. It's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. Lady, do you recall a son of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guys who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. Remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. What kind of flower it was? Don't tell me you're actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. Val and Matt had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spin the chappie had gone. No! Apparently he was outplayed and his limbs and had turned off his punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Ugh! No sorry for me. No, not a rainbow. Yeah, I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away, you were right. If only you still had that Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking about cute! Her hair's all messy! Oh, it's so cute. Notice that I no longer recognize the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. Aww. But I brushed it off, because I had to. Experience like this was going to be a common occurrence anyway. The family hardcore was always looming on the horizon. That's what you felt that may have been shame. But it's paramount to face oneself nonetheless. No, nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair could really bring himself to face the mirror. Aww. Hey, after what we had just discussed, I think I understand something now. Oh. Okay. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I can cover a part of myself that hidden away for a long time. Okay, more of the Ren. My precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Okay. Whoa, leveled up. Expert. Another physical approach to ego and the reflective world. Wow, they shortened the title a lot and they spaced it. Going through a short version of Homeless Kanto. Yeah. Okay. Dash Xichun / resistance. Minus 0.25. Okay. Subclass for a time slot. Should we do another Isak? I guess? Or should we just do all Dawn? I don't know. Is it better to do all the same in one day? I mean, we do need to get to the 800, right? So I guess we'll just do 3. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Only do 1 class per day. I see. Well, I can't press on Dawn again, so I guess we'll do this. Which part you were first to do classes? Yeah. Okay. It is true that this sensation of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of... Oh, oops, I skipped it. Say. With a sense of bashfulness. Okay. Pronunciation boasts out a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given that Sod told them some time before lesson started, some time ago. Oda's, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, said avoid her doubts at Sod. So what is Don Quixote that woman supposed to teach? Do you not consider her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? Those are best and gotchas. I love cute feelers. I know, they're so cute! You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look like it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Because, I mean, at least she's learning to fix her history or something, right? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Oh, Dawn's teaching history, yay! Hey, let's see here. Don took a second to savor the moment as though she'd been preparing her whole life for it. They continued. Amongst the great fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, commenced the lesson with the tale of the fixer Yufei. This tale beginneth in the year time later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. I know she is. Are my beloved? Oh, Ara's really cute too. Regular whole cutscene. I would not prefer the regular cutscene where you don't have all stats at 100, 800 particular reasons. Oh, okay, interesting. This time to test thy... Why'd I skip? To test thy knowledge that she's trying to come with it. A pop quiz, not a pop quiz! Don Quixote is a demon teacher. Why don't you even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee 'tis a quiz of entire reasonable difficulty if thou had paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course I came prepared for such a increase for each correct answer. Upon thee from this very treasure chest of mine, these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by which I did not polish each and every single one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hehe. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for victor who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in the theatrical play of my making, Mr. Chronicles Yufei. Is it Yufei or Yefei? This is an opportunity of a lifetime. Still not doing anything for either of us. It's a pretty useless reward, but if you turn this competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! Having known that I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Have you known that I wasn't matter such a showered with praise from every master I ever had? Okay, that's how you want to play it. Have you known that I was a prodigy in other classes too? I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I'm just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. But Dork's thoughts on one player makes you want to play Limbus. Me too. Oh, you should. You should play it yourself, and then re-experience the story. They're so good. Well, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And if I can drag more people into Limbus Company and the Project Moon series, the better. On one of those days, you know what one of the masters told me? He said, "We Miss Xichun finally is getting a feel for how fresh and close in age I forged in school." True. That's good. No matter how excellent teachers were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. True. But maybe gachas are too sensitive. True, gacha is time sync. Gacha is very forgiving. The gacha in this one is not that bad. Especially we can technically get any character through shards. That's the one thing. That's the one plus I will get Limbus Company over other games. So. Sorry, very good. Sorry, is so good. Expected response. This year 505. What is the historical community consensus on the most illustrious battle that fixer you faced at Turkin? I would impart thee a major clue. If thou had paid attention at the discard course upon the 5 villages in which the fixer UFO was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. Okay, Jesus. You don't even need to keep with the meta. And I need from this game, so keep up. Yeah, true. There's only some IDs I would say are truly bad, just like 5 rounds, but yeah. The current end of the game, you only need to see like 3 hours at max per week. Yeah. An hour a week. Me too. The only time I spend a while is just doing Mirror Dungeon. I give it some time this week. Yeah! Get out and see which characters you get. And have fun. Bum bum bum. Download it after my one class today. Yeah, you should. Don't download it now. You should download it for your class. Don't get distracted. The honorable fixer of the Cerulean Heaven who attained triumph in the battle in Rhino T in the year 465 has said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. Here's her back as she almost started to dip her toes in the gotcha genre. Yeah, I'd say most of them are at least decent. One thing I would say that at least there's no PvP or anything though, so at least it's not bad, right? First pulling gotcha is always fun. True. I got it. And so she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ah! Damn it, I was too slow! Be young, she shouldn't. That incorrect. Oh, honorable. She was wrong. Honor fixable of the serial in heaven is required to testify that the worst ordeal during her career was when she was forced to stand before enemies with hair that was not luscious. The supply line breakage caused her regular neutral to decrease, to cease. But thou hast suggested young Xichun was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Jesus. I was committed to Uma, but it was funny that I got Team Opera in the first one. I love Team Opera. I don't have her though. I do have quite a bit of Umas though. That's gonna wait. Big story takes priority. Luscious, you say? Luscious. Seemed like she was actually there. Maybe she was. My impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the way that vividly recalling these tales. But these tales I have learned from books. Oh, okay. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the way of minstrels. Look how like a pride in her twinkling eyes. Ah, it's so cute! She's posing. Time certainly flies when you're hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Interesting that they're on the floor. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution for the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Ah, yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. One could internalize the true and noble spirit fixers by simply reciting with such apathy. Now I must recreate the exact pose and the initiation. The one I got was the Symbol Rudolph. Not I really like, but I had to find out I like him later. Ooh, Symbol Rudolph is cool. It was on the fingers on her desk. I know, it's so cute. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Come on, you can do this, Josh. You can do this. Is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Cute. Summer Night Fantasia! The pronunciation was quite shaken off the word illusions yet. Hey, thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage to bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. How much longer am I to drag this on? That's better the hero then declared, I shall tear this evil stone asunder and find a place for this by the center of thy heart. Everyone will be so proud of her, I know. Incredibly cute CG. I know the CG was so cute! Dante Light's left side. Gotcha! Don Quixote was watching Sinclair and Xichun two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details are missed, such as that Yufei the Fixer loves left-handed. They had a habit of playing a lighter in his pocket before every duel, yet. Also, it's a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. Faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Well, it's just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. Get why she's obsessed with fixers. Oh no, is she gonna become a fixer fanatic too? Crush Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote gifted to her. He's starting to like. Dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, how much will it raise? Let's see. It's usually max HP. Ah, interesting. Go fast. Okay, so. Let's do this, I guess. Yeah. Let's do one of each, I guess. We'll try and balance it out. The Kirby CG, it is cute. Another time I may maybe haven't made since how much I've been reading Cultivation novels again. Interesting. The true guilty pleasure of genre of mine, true. I don't read much Cultivation, but I can see myself with guilty pleasure. Boom! The component taken from the structure that forms H core. May prove to be an opportunity. You can only do Westerners class once per day. Ah, okay, so you can only do it once per day. To be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-core singularity which I've been doing for such a long time. Huh, look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-core singularity is not one that comes often. As there are potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the best engine but was denied. A shame. Are you the one who built Mephistopheles on Miss Faust? Yeah. Most of this is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. The Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Okay, interesting. I very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could reassemble with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh, texture of geniuses. Blow up. Cute. Went to the Foss Discord, true. Want to be right, but we have ownership. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how we can learn to borrow the old H core. Not letting her disable some of the engine. Apparently not if it blows up in your face like that. Don't think I can do much against their conjunction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes when they gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. That day when Hongyeon can be placed when people can live without fear. Not the fear that enriching your construction days without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. The Hongyeon can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure I pull it off. I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang! Voltage must have been set too high. Experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There's supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Cute. I was ordered to directly tell the fixers I gotta breathe at one point. That was expert, nice. Our run is growing really big. I should have someone's engine, nope. And now it's Gregor. So now we have to start choosing between the sinners now. So I guess we'll try to raise the other two up more, I guess, if possible. So it seems like Dawn's class raises up morale. So we'll just do these two then. Yeah, her class raises up morale. So I guess we'll just do her class tomorrow. Yeah. I guess. Like some other classes which are more on the upbeat side of things. The roof air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone's like Gregor and Chuck were, oh no, on war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here. Not his PTSD. Come on, Wagon. Another character I really like the vibe of. She's one of the white characters who feel fluffy. I know! She's so cute! I really come with unbiased evaluation of Faust. Faust is very fluffy indeed. Yes, Faust is mouse. So cute. My class is gonna be about what exactly happens when a war. Oh. Please don't talk slips from Gregor's fingers to see when to scribble something on the board. Why does he be so depressing? My left hand was trembling as though the room temperature had plummeted only for him. Then why has gotta... Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Huh, well, we're also gonna get a chance to see the realities of our ride to Wing Chi Executive's office face, huh? Okay, geez, calm down. Relax, Gregor, relax. Just make sure, no problem. Hey, take a break if you need it. Like the eyes, yeah, they're droopy, it's cute. Take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. The eyelashes, she does. Yeah, I do appreciate the sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? Let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. My war tales. I don't know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Interesting. That's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles when they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. Everyone tried to draw each other out in open-the-field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable. But Dongwon can make a pretty good use of Hongyeon as a defensive fortress, especially with internal structure shifting around, which Heisho know and use very well. Exactly, that should explain they were hesitating outside Dongwon. Remember the Thunvells, the ones we met who were going in circles? Heck yeah, which was a good thing. Not to mention how the Heisho all use the topography of Hongyeon differently. If an outsider were to read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyeon, with the 12 Heisho branches standing, Hongyeon is unassailable. Okay. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know the best answer in all warfare is not having war in the first place. Yeah. I'll be honest. Can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness this, but to go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. It was not. It was devoured in smoke as citizens and madness. I only struggled with these stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, the center of the heartless machine that was the city. With every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Man! Depressing. Oh boy, some fellows I'm afraid got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. We should prepare something more useful next time. No. Everything told me really solidified my resolve. Yeah, probably did. The chaos within needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. Going to my next class. So wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered into that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Jeez! It's heavy, with only after emptying the entire pack. I learned how to look to be more true to myself looking into the mirror. Okay. Right. Oh, him. Now. Let's see. I have a lot of the reds. Is there any way you can add the other ones? This one and I guess. And we'll do Dawn next time, I guess. Because Cher's plus 40, so we don't need it yet. Rich guy, is that alright with you? Yep, Oscar just getting the gosh of his Orky rich girl. Yeah, Orky rich guy. Sup, Fishmo. Really cute profile picture, I like that. Alright, how's it going, Xichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Hello, Miss Dayu. Fufu, she was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. Wait, the morale fight tomorrow. Wait, oh no! I wasn't counting the days! Well, when I found out the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow. I thought it was going to be another serious class. I'll apologize for delayed greeting. Dayu of the Lin family for extend her greetings to the venerable higher. The many geese of fuel in every game, you must understand. The last that I heard this greeting around here. What about big sister Baoshai? I'm sure it's okay for Zhu bodyguard to be here. Yeah. Longer employed as Miss Baoshai's guard. Oh, okay. She's already been let go. Yo, good morning. Yippee! Wait, don't tell me we got you. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baoshai's orders. Why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She said let me go after the trouble is over. No, it's because she's being influenced by the Yanshan woman. So what? It's there for you to teach me, big bro. Also, some plan was about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so that taught me a thing or two if you're still kids, but come on. Most of your time stuck in Hongyan before leaving Hongyan. Don't you worry, Xichun, this is the one thing I'm pretty good at. The lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is clear neat handwriting Hongyan wrote, driving Hongyan on the chalkboard. Oh no! Not how to survive from being assassinated. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, Miss Hark and the eldest sheltered you from the worst of it. They did, but you also witnessed one of the worst things ever. She's not wrong. Oh, I was just wandering the hallway because I felt like something was off about my room. But the they told us all to go back to our room. Wait, it was my fault. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. I think I'm gonna have to prove myself. I wish I'm preparing the thing with utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Oh, what is it? And then later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea or sprinkling some powder into one of them. What is that? Poison? What's that? That's powder wolfsbane. I see where this is going. Oh no, drinking poison! They've been treating you, good so far. Hopefully I didn't mess up the minigame just now. Something as tame as what you're suggesting. I heard. Okay. Continue her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder in 2 more bowls. Who was watching with oddly concerned expression closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion. We could hardly tell what's going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu slotted around the bowls. Looked back at Honglu, there are 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons are custom made at Dongren's request. It's an item for children of the 4th grade houses. They contain non-sulfur poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually, Actually what? It's nothing. Fufu and Hongyan, we are beset by threats for asking from all directions. And also one is enough to see. What the heck are you? Okay. He throws the silver spoons into his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. Okay. Immediately chugs the 4th bowl she hadn't thrown a spoon at. What? Holy crap, are you insane? You barely checked them for... Darren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cold. 3 spoons, only had cast earlier, were slowly melting away and quickly becoming tarnished black. The poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to go through their poisons in Dangunyan. There has been trained for immunity since childhood. Had to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. But I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I don't know too. Did they sound different or something? Yeah, I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How's to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? I think of it after a few tries. Help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Uh-oh. Funny thing if he screwed that up. I know, right? It'd be really funny if he actually poisons himself. That's alright. Through every assessment mission, totally prepared. Well, that's great. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever was wrong, you're using misguided anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adepts of each age will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. I know that your residents Nuan Jiangwu, who engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful tools to protect your life, tried to flex and dive. That'd be so funny. And still, there will come a day when you start feeling this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. When it does, I hope you won't brush off the sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Xichun whipped around away from home, lots expecting satisfaction, but not especially how she was glad to see him worried. Aww. At a so time learning various additional engineering knowledge. Okay. Bum bum bum. Then have earned technology warfare. Okay. 36 days will be subject to midterms rented by the board of directors Xichun. A Pelican has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Xichun retain her fast stats family hierarchy. Well, hopefully we do well. My lady, don't worry yourself much master away. You sound like you're at a funeral. But pass these tests with ease as long as she's been diligent in taking her classes. No, it's the hope I can survive until she returns. What? Are you gonna die or something? But his rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Is he actually okay? I escaped him even in my dreams. He finished bundles of paperwork. Okay, never mind. He's just being overworked. He's getting over me like a storm burying me. To yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. So we're severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. This might be the best interval I've gotten in so long. I mean, I like the intervallo so far, though. I don't know. But, okay, we'll do our best. Working against some dude. We don't have the best morale. Come on, let's go! Please win, Xichun. What? It's him! What a loser! Hey, you're one of the she-boys. Well, we finally meet. I hope to fight you in the family hierarchy war. You guys actually took a vision which combos two. You should just go for like it. Oh, interesting. 2 different ones. If you run into me, then isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Well, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? Though the family hierarchy war could be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess, all been dragged away and put under investigation. Hey, guess what? I dragged half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the She-Fam at this point? That'd be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? Yeah. Tell him, Xichun. Not something you should be talking about so lightly about, even as a joke. Yeah. Your family's arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dangunyan. Yeah, they are. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you hid in their cells over Hongyan? I don't care. Unless you already made this info so she's so cute. I know, she's so cute, I love her! They're not hidden at all. No, not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyan has always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know that does seem like kind of design would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. You're seeking a better understanding of Hongyan structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners are still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. I have to reflect upon myself a bit too. Yeah, Xichun, you tell him. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. Got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixtures in the past have said that not but disparagement wait just victories. Okay, come on, Xichun, do awesome, please. Your morale might not be the best, but come on, let's go. Okay. This is his favored, so we should be fine, right? Go. Kill him! Okay. Go, go, go! Ha ha ha. Let's go, let's go. You're doing awesome, sweetie! Get him! Put him to the ground! Let's go, let's go. Oh, easy. Kill him! Oh, he already has half life left. The real Tucker mom energy. Not my fault. He's a loser compared to my Xichun, my daughter. Let's go. Crimson Strike. Now in all your clashes. Who's boss? Charge secretary counter currently. Not that it matters. Let's go! The cheering Xichun is accurate to my feelings right now. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hardcore, didn't you? Yeah, so what? You're calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... Sure, that's what it looked like to you, too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation had died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making every participant in the match look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Your legacy was unjustly nourished by blood and tears of Hongyan itself. Yeah, you're your daughter. Sure you don't already play BA? I mean, I have played BA in the past here and there. But, I don't really play it right now. Shiwa Zen. Tenacious, determined, and strong of will. Must be why everyone should buy you down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am. I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for remaining Hishio Hongyan? Yeah! Get his support after you kicked him. We should probably do Dawn's class today to get the morale up. And then, let's see. Let's see. Try and raise up the Yang. I don't really have much. I guess it's these two. You managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks, I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. Your attitude, well, shall I take a look at what I prepared for today? Exploring, huh? Is it going to be indoor class? Yeah, exploring, where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyan. Having 10 days in Hongyan's back shows only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Oh, you can go Frost, she has a combo fish class. Oh, well. Late. Rightly so. I really need to do the combos. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. 2 weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you call this Toyo game adventure? What, she plays D&D? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Oh, what a move. Oh, nice, it's going for roll. I'm gonna roll for damage. Okay, so the 3 of them play tabletop together. That's cute. They play Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fire spell, reading it most crispy. Of course she's the game master, I'm assuming. The formidable foe, that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Still getting her class is so fun. I love D&D so much. That's my next move. That's how you came up with this. The D&D kid fell into the back rooms. Oh, the back rooms! Are they get stuck there forever? Played a few other games, but this is new for me. So I'm probably new in general, I guess. I just wanted the game to play J&J, the new tabletop RPG called Jiangsu Journeys. Or J&J, that's cute. Breaking among Hongyang's youth. It's gotten very positive reviews too. And it's also proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay. What did these huge figures of piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among these gathered becomes a JM, the DM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. Journey Master designed the story around the player's choices, set the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take this role. Well, the one that one survival rolled, DM rolled, and that one on Conservation rolled that one, and if it's the Shadowfall. No! Which would be me. With Strength Dex, each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just had to pick from a set of premium characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Now you should pick up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You're at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. Travel here and search for a legendary character called, the Tiana Sword. City of Yanyun, huh, cool. I think for the sword again? It's because, there's this legend in Yanyun about how this sort of... Right, the Tiana Sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to the people. Rush was stuttering and stammering through the introduction of her usual confidence. I see. It's called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble, too. Being affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing the initial stammering through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is you guys need to go find the sword. Now claim the Tiana Sword no matter what it costs. Xichun nods with determination. Go! Exploring and overcoming the unknown. Jianshu journey. That is so time with today's adventure. Oh, is it because our morale's low? Oh no, it's bad. Rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kezanki might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. I will walk up, so we need to have the morale in a good level too, so she can get the most out of her classes. Okay. Walk up to the Kezanki, chat him up and try to gain his trust. Oh, are you sure? Remember, your voice is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to inform in the simple sentences. What? If I found a different way to gain the Kezanki's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him. You have a pretty high strength stat, in which should give me access to a certain alternative method of persuasion that doesn't require skill and speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezanki. I think I've got a decent chance at this, my whiz is pretty high. And you pass a check, the Kezanki looks at you, having lowered his guard. She is also really wholesome. I know, it's so cute! Aren't you, Sinclair? They're actually getting along, he's still pretty aware of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there and teach my weapon and play around with it for a bit. Looks like me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? This little gift, she looks like a mouse. I know, it's so cute, right? The Kezanki shares some information of the story he heard. But this party should seek northeast towards Yinzi Mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kezanki's eyes as he continues to explain. And the patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly. As for lording around the guard. One is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no! That's too bad, but we got a job to do. Have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that GMs are supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of edge to go through. No! Try can try going lower normally by setting max her morale on day 11 this time, and day 17. Okay. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. Aw. What? A few turns of various trials and nuisance for Sinclair. Nonstead, who, for fortunately able to recover, has your story and hesitantly shared what he knows. And he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai guarding the Tiana sword. When the fairy Yaoguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, telling you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Extra years? Heck yeah, I do. These guys can see the others sitting in class combos names. Some are funny, but others hit you feeling, oh no. You okay, let's make sure we prepare check before we go. Oh, it's cute. They even have a CG for their little Dungeons and Dragons. I roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. I rolled 16. The final should go check from Xichun. The fairy biting his nails because he's like, oh no. We're gonna finally fall to the ground and defeat it. Yes, the Tiana sword is ours. Right, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep in the earth. Grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Notice this weekend. However, beat a fairy Yaguai who the person was dead, so jumps to his feet and looks at Xichun to pull the sword from the ground. We always get these. Yeah. I quickly get between Xichun and the monster, but if that crit is going to be pretty deadly even for you. No! Communication save one, another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. No, it's okay. No! No, Sinclair! Falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. That guy lies still as well, the final vestige of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village, become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No, that sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. No, they became besties! Don't leave your bestie! I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I'll leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Oh, that's your choice then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? Try They're gonna kill pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Oh, no, oh, she let him live because they're so sad. Oh, on your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. Hey, Xichun, look over there. Everyone's helped and who you helped in our journey comes out to welcome us home. Aw, you're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. Sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and experiences we gained in our journey for the sword are what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. I read the real success adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like we overtook the class at some point along the way. Yeah. True. It was a bit boring, but I managed to pay attention to the whole thing. Okay. Oh, there's nothing about urban and short figures. It's just my own. Oh, bird stats. Flash resist combos. Did they give us any hints? There's one for Dawn and Boss. Interesting. Let's see, so upgrade. She did. Let's see. Do this and try to get them to expert, and then you said if Frost and Ish had one, so I guess we can do that. And then after that, we'll do a Dawn one with Days at 8. Okay. They don't have a combo? Oh, okay. Works with Sinclair to come up with a creative solution to all kinds of trials we face in the venture. There you go, nice. Combo prep time. It's a rise to every destination method, nice. You create a model of a machine for false blueprint. Cute. Okay, now and then let's do Mercel now. That's for a class? Okay. We can do Dawn and let's see. Dawn last actually. No, she only has 62, so we should do Dawn second actually, and then let's see. Who else has a combo? Okay. And we can do I just try to raise one of these two up to expert, I guess. Do Ishmael, I guess. Regards to our activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgments be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. I was sharing an expert from Sinclair exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Okay, apparently he remembers. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to, He's irritating me, Sinclair. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so, can you turn back the clock just one more time? End quote. Yeah, I should have a couple called 9 to 5 with Mersault. Oh, interesting. That's cute, though. A certain introduction weighed down your request. Well, that's pretty bad. Did I really say that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Yeah. Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry to clutch his chest and fell to the floor. What's happening? Are you okay? Marcel, you okay? His eyes set open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Oh. You're cheating! Which reminds me. Incident Sinclair has suggestively wished to hide. Uh-oh. What? The one who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one ever found out your secret. There's one person who got to the bottom of the incident, and it was Mercel. Oh, just what did you see? Failed again. Time in class. The morning papers. Oh. Yeah, they have a commission too. Commission Rage Baiter. Sure does. Let's see. Where's Sinclair host? Great solution. Now she's expert. Still approved. So they said we have this one and then Morale is also morale class. Interesting, I did not know that. Okay, and then let's see. fish bowl again because we need to get more of the green up, I guess. I'm gonna do that. Urge to confront. Aw. That's sweet. Okay. Oh, master class. Okay. Okay, there you go. And then master already. That's nice. Xichun minimax speed 1. Xichun minimax HP. And there's passive slash resist. Okay, interesting. So it's Otis now. Maybe Marcel and Otis have one. Let's see. And maybe these two have one? No. Let's try. What happens? Otis plus Greg. Ah, that makes sense. Tension. Today's lesson. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, man, you'll learn how to get information from people. Oh, okay. I'm pretty good at that. It's how to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting an example of secure that eventually open up. Otis with dispersal. Ah! Foolishness. That is amongst the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the unlimited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Which means that intelligence is torture. Oh. Torture? That's the worst strategy I've had the displeasure of hearing. I did not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. If you end up actually killing them, foolishness. I spent a lot of time watching Clanad as well. I love Clanad. It's so good. Have fun. Can you stop saying that word? That's so pleasant and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. But I will say, I would give the regular Clanad season 1 like an 8. And I would give Clanad After Story like a 10 out of 10. It's like it's so good. And this exactly is a Meritiller unit. I cry so much watching After Story. And this Hongyun may indeed be the ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get with them to the lesson. Mention of Hongyun see the position and thoughtful moves as the argument began focusing on class. Okay. Oh wow, I skipped something. Okay. One effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboard execution are all inferior. Today we'll learn the torture of language. Oh, so much what you wanted for a class, huh? This method you always find the answer you want. The clips with the newlyweds I've seen for years. Yeah, that's an after story. Because Clanad is about their school life, and the after story is basically their their life after their life leading up to graduation and graduation. Quickly, facing. You try to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time you give them an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. Your positions, cadets. Cute. Okay, I need to balance morale. Means of command. Otis Mercel. There we go. Life after the G word? Yep, there sure is. Okay. Now it's time. What was that again? Was that original character? A new character, I don't remember. Oh no, it's this guy again. I don't remember how Sprite looked like. So I heard you defeated Shihuazan. Yeah. He was a wimp. You would best not to let that get to your head. Hey. You take that back. It's always been your family's greatest shame. What? Hey, that's mean. Now ask yourself. Imagine to learn not to intimidate the family's underdogs. What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk to Shihuazan into, What? No, it cannot be. I spilled the beans on my parents. Ha. And then already on their way. But imagine now it's block 32. If I managed to get to a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... I did. That was just earlier. That was way easier than it was during class. Her stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed to such a heartless woman. And you're a heartless guy. This thing, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. She by silly little things like that. Is that... like this? Is that it? Bro folded by himself. I know. He did. Gave himself away. That may be fit to see the hierarchy, however. Leader who responds with silence to the inferiors. Leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. Well, under no pressure, exactly. Seeing refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Well, too bad. I'm gonna fucking rock your rock your shoes off. Oh no, he doesn't have shoes. Rock your feet off your body. Yeah. Huh. Weak. No, he's like doing nothing. Heck yeah. How strong we are and awesome we are. Never mind. He countered. That's not fair. How dare he have a counter? Ow. Ow. So we get this thing done anyway, just as a counter. That's not fair. Boom, 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 boom. Stagger him somehow or something. I don't know. He can heal himself. Get him. Are you winning, daughter? I'm winning. Ow. Hey, keep going. You can do it, Xichun. Yippee! So it seems like she has several test effects actually. So I guess that we'll get more. We'll get stronger the more we upgrade her. Damn it! I was so close. No, you weren't. But to really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yanshin actually gain control of Hongyan. Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to first acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here, taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisor. Exactly! The small families and clans are going to suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be for a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. You committed treason, thinking they're picking off Big Sister Yunshin's forces when in reality, she discarded them even before it began. I said that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father! Now let's think about this carefully. About Zhao Yushan's vision for Dongwonyan. Will it be more H-core or Q-core? I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you wouldn't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? Not a hiding place where you put your parents who just accidentally let slip. I know their whereabouts for a while actually. The Heisha identified their location long ago. I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yuanshan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly. But still have control over the Heisha of the family hierarchy. Yeah. I think my favorite character is gonna be the parents. Mom, Dad are great. I love Akio and Sana. They're so funny. He's like, oh, I'm so bad. My bread is like bread. I love your bread. The commentary, by the way, of Q-core upspring each core is definitely something. Oh, Q-core is Japan? Okay, interesting. I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without ever questioning them. What was it again? Leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would the hierarchy go on around arresting people of H-core left and right, and necessarily making more enemies for themselves? Your current interest is actually amazing. I know, it's one of my favorite running gags. It's so cute. You don't plan on doing that. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh, he has his own stuff too. They have almost the exact same stats because it's just slightly lower here. Interesting. Let's see. So Roshi is new. Let's see. I heard Honglu have one. And maybe. Pretty sure S or is supposed to create. Ah, okay. I didn't remember the. I suppose I don't remember the. I only played Robotic Version and play Runa, so I remember if. It's been so long since I played Robotic Version 2, so I don't really remember what each ones are, to be honest. Let's see. Try to get everyone to master first, maybe. Fancy this. The VNs I want to play too. So much hobbies not near. I know, right? TKTWK. Okay. Oh, Hong Lu. Yeah. With Roshu. Oh, okay. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. True. I would like to teach a particularly brother art class, but that all black hair guarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Jilo wasn't there, artless or otherwise. True. In today's class, I'll SY and C if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. What? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Oh. Really interesting to go through kind of after the anime. Yeah. There's actually a number of stuff that they leave out. But it makes sense still because the one VN is pretty long, and two, of course they don't go into every girl's route. They decide to put bits and pieces of course of each girl's routes, essentially, and then go through the full route of one of the main girls, obviously. But yeah, it's really good. Though, I recommend it. Also I really like the Summer Pockets anime airing this season too. It's good as well. It's almost done. So your hair says or something. Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context, and there you have it. That's like one of the big VNs, right? Yeah, it's one of the biggest ones. Key in general, the Key Studio in general is a pretty big company. It's probably one of the most well-known VN companies as of today. Yeah, I do recommend all their VNs. I've liked all of them. Some more than others, obviously. I think Planet is my favorite of their VNs, though. I did like Canon as well. And then Met Length. Well, yeah, Canon is long. Not as no, actually maybe is that as long? No, it's not. I don't think it's as long as Hirashi. I think Rewrite is longer than Clanad though, if I remember correctly. Rewrite like really long. I think it's like 60 to like 100 hours somewhere around there, depending on your reading speed. Yeah, about the Project KV stuff. Oh, you mean the one made by the some ex-members of Blue Archive, right? I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I've just seen a visual of it. Is it a gacha game too? But yeah, I guess they're trying to compete with Blue Archive. I don't really know what's gonna be for. But I was looking carefully about the context, and there you have it. What context? The context is to evaluate. The art to the talking. MTL kids. Oh yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. In the class for chill attendant. Yes. Oh, what this little kid here? Upon the veritable family, I brought a child from the Wang family. Okay. Why is your no? Wait. Brought a who from a wife family upon whose orders? Gosh, can't wait for Candle Night. Me too. Too much travel restrictions here. Brought the rich kid's attendant. Okay. Been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, what do you mean you brought the kid on my orders? Roshu snuffed out a cigarette, opened the door to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothes a few times. Only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class, which is an idea for next one for Blue Kite. What? Interesting. So, is it a good thing or a bad thing that it's trying to compete with Blue Archive? But I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't want to think about gotcha politics. I don't know. I would describe it. Kid's kind of trembling, anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experience that shape your future. Observe and learn. Wait, what's he acting serious all of a sudden? I do agree that child members are important. Friends with Big Brother Baru are what, moving on, you heard nothing. You could have a real Blue Archive VN is all I'm saying, and I'm interested. Really? It's a VN? Interesting. Huh. I mean, I don't know what to feel about them making a new property. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they want to break away to make a new property, I guess they should, but what happened to the people who are left over, though? Okay. You got your work cut out for you. Children and Donglin are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Mercy pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. They're terrified. The parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. I'll give you a damnation. Behold. Ah, that's cute! FC, flawless class. That's adorable. Whoa, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he won't stop crying when we get to try to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts moves like that. Rather than practically giving him no time for any other distraction or even a moment to cry, she was taking care of the kid effortlessly. The biggest silly thing that right here taken. Oh, it was a mess. Yeah, I heard that there's controversy behind it. I don't really know why, but I didn't really want to read why. Because I don't know about you, because I'm not super down the Arknights. I don't know if there's anything about the word, but playing all kind of tactics, limited but not including to ventriloquism, kongzu, a traditional Hongyan toy. But I just know previously pull me, good enough for me. Exactly, me too. I don't want to think about politics and the interworkings of the reception and controversies of gacha games anyway. Like how I still play FH to this day. I wouldn't say it's the best game, but I'm attached. So if I hype them too much. Magic, sugar fruit, and eventually, don't pull too hard. Someone ended up piggybacking on Roshu. Sure he showed earlier with Honor Trace. Oh, interesting. Imagine Roshu would be good at this. Neat. The exact expression of the usual one. Roshu was generally connecting the child while the was actually getting a gentle pet. Aw. I think I get it. Sharing kids with tasty stuff and gifting them is the best way to go about it. Important is helping them understand what kind of person I am. The kid's really on edge. For his age, I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, go back to being on guard. I'm not thinking about it from back. I thought the girls were cute. I want them. Yeah, I thought I appreciated one of the girls. I thought they were adorable for the KD project. Well, because he's a Dongwon young kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not on the uptake. Honorable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking free, but I gotta tell you, and depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWGT? Look at the accuracy of success and abbreviations. The child's shoulders brought him before Josh, and your usual curtness spoke. Just the 2 words to the confused child, and that's going to do the trick. Speak, kid. The big sis said that when the family hurts were over, I can finally play tons with friends. Parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. Hi, Safi. Hello! My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest Hongyan variable hierarch. Hello! Thank you for email. I wanted to ask if you can make Dongwon safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha, review succession positively. Not gonna lie, Epic 7 has been treating us a little fair and was coming. Oh, I saw that announcement! I didn't play Epic 7 for long, but it was cool when I played it. I should totally make that happen. Aw. And later, after Jiren guided the children out of the classroom, I found Joshua whispering something to herself. A lot on your plate, huh? The restructuring days is one of them. I'm proud for the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Yeah. He's in bad, I barely fit taller than him. True. Enough for a child like that to run around the market on their own. Place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. True. Good Joe Sergeant and the bad Joe Sergeant routine. I don't know if I've ever checked more students. Maybe I shouldn't. This is an expression that could use to frighten the target. Cute. Morale is 100. Why did the morale go down? Is it effective? Is it effective something? Let's see. Morale fully restored. Oh, Gregory restores morale. And Otis restores morale too. Oh. I'm gonna have to do the other classes if I. Gregory and Otis is a pretty powerful combo, huh? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And let's see, Honglu, Roshu, and let's see. Yisung and Roshu probably have something, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I do, I don't know. I want to do the Master Feather class too. Do this, maybe? Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. That's cute! Also, teams all gain stands from class. So adorable. Download gives you funny reference? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's so cute. Oh, Rhodia. How'd you get her? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was such a cute reference. Okay, let's see. Who would be paired with with Rhodia. Maybe there's one with Mercel or something, and then combo. What's the Mercel to this one again? Calling morale restored. Let's do this. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they talk. They better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. Oh no, are they gambling? They look great, but I don't know if it just kind of feels like all this is started talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. It's a PM game. Let's go! I love ORV. I still haven't finished yet. I got up to around where the manhwa currently is, though. I gotta go back to reading the Demon Arc manga soon. I know, right? I know, right? Me too. Time this just happened to be fastering the clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Sure. Oh wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. Mahjong maxing. Hell yeah, gamble maxing. The Demon King is incredibly great end to the prologue. Yeah. Only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I say, it's ridiculous for you to force my lady to take in such a base activity. Audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you don't think you have a chance, huh? Glad I hear. I thought you'd be better than me at some game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball chance of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Yeah, because it will work. I don't know. This class is so funny. Okay. Huh? What's that sorry scrub say? What? Uh-oh. She's goading him. So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 work together to ensure that I don't win this game. The words make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read your minds without even hearing, word of your mouth. Thank you for your demonstration. Let's see. Ask Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. So easy to get him. True. Looking for a hang, aren't you? Oof! Xichun, you? You want this dog tile I've got. Now I need to know this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been time for us not to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. When someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. True, in this world. Wait, you? The glitter of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Well, this is gonna be easy. Greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. There's not as much of an open book, my guy. You need that one zhang tile, don't you? Sorry, not getting that tile because it's not there. Drinks is so good. So good! I see you call it gong meld so you can't claim the zhang, which was a rumored tile, didn't you? Isn't that by any chance implied she's found the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way, I just have to accept her bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back in the world of dark shadows, but... very well, then I'll sell this flaw aside and... Ooh, I'm impressed. But they're way too intense, I can hardly get involved. He's so cute, man, says she. Yeah, I'm looking way more of this intervallo so far, too. Isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady! First at this moment could not be overstated. I see, you saw that your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 hot tiles in a row, huh? So you got some innate luck too. Very well then, how to wager it all in this one? Huh? Who I won? Ooh. That's a Queen Ya Ju hand. Definitely in the moment you forced me to discard Zhang. Oh, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I want to see this part voiced so bad. I have to wait for so long. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Lady Victoria stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Oh, that's cute. All about the poker face. Against bear skins with Rhodia, I didn't just learn how to express expression, I learned how to make gestures well too. Oh, she also brings up morale. Interesting. Okay. The class. Let's see. Try more combinations. Roshu. Which ones I did not do. Hmm. Sinclair and Otis had one, right? Did I already do that one? I did. Let's try different other combinations too. What do these have with Rhodia? There is a morale class though. We can do something like this then. Is there a combo here? Are we casting master now? No, it doesn't seem like they have a combo here for anyone. Bum bum bum. I don't remember what combos I did here and there. Not let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Do this. Combo here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Shouldn't gain 60 max HP. Oh, we have to fight him again. Okay, we're still tip top, so I think we'll be okay. You're sharp for class. Have a good one. Have a good one! Thank you for being here. Okay, now let's fight him. Hehe. Olu and Greg have a combo with Rhodia. Okay, I'll do that one next. From Big Bro that you set your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until adventure returns to original owners. I heard that some of the Wong family help removing the foreign powers. Why? I want to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Now, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asking for the stars as well. Hey! Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyan lies right now. With that in mind, let's just say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that you are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yongshun generally believes that, not fit to the family heart and have removed herself from power. But she's affiliated with Q-Corps. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and skewed policies? Yeah, I do not. If you're going to present yourself as an alternative, then you have to have something concrete to rely on. Let's just say that about half of the board of directors votes, and will be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Zhao Yanshun's retaliation. The main task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. I'm not sure I can buy that at all, huh? Thought you'd get that lost and wander look in your eyes. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would fail to pick that up. It really changed its evaluation. Your growth has a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's the only thing he handed over to you, suppose. Hongyan's tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now, Cousin will be your opponent today. What? This guy? I don't accept you as my heart just yet. Fight me and prove that you're both better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna rock your shoes off. I'm gonna destroy you. Get him! Nice. Easy. Woo! Nice. Easy, so easy. So easy. Well, there's 4 slots now, so hopefully we stagger him at this one. Do enough damage, I don't know. No staggered. Nice. What the? Unclappable, that's not fair. will soon change. Nice. That was easy. What? Doesn't it say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Little brother? You know what I'm talking about. That idea of the mess you left behind when you nailed that kid away. Oh no. That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat. You're about to lose any soon anyway, and you had the gall to give him false hope? Not just politics to you, but kids really believed you, you know? Right from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you're happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyun. Shut up. Besides, not just all hot air. What? I'm making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyun to be a place where everyone can live without fear. For that, I'm going to protect my seat apart no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. You all know that what big sister Yanshun's Hongyun looks like. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handling the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. She left in a hurry. That look in her eye told me there's conflict brewing in her. Yay! Come on, we need to get people more on our side. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Heathcliff now. I went with Rhodia, so... And then... Said it was Honglu and Gregor from Honglu and Rhodia, so let's do Honglu's. Why did you have a squeaky hammer? New Heathcliff sprite slash acid, I see. Alright, lad, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. Got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Alright, so here's our deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad, catch on quick. That away block says something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. Zilu! Yay! Attack weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi! Don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon. I thought I gotta go to class, I'll join back later. Thank you for being here! I hope to see you soon if I end before your class ends. But if I'm still streaming when you come back, I'll come back. You should come back. Let's get on with it. You're in your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. That Heathcliff triumphantly raised a newfound weapon toward the sky. A small boop noise. Get him. That's how I can break the enemy's morale. What needs is kindness. Aww. That's sweet. Okay, Honglu's class now mastered. Nice. Okay. Oh, for additional how to survive passive. Oh, okay. Do this, maybe? So let's go. Shall never surrender. Ooh, nice. Okay. And shared pain. Interesting. Okay. Master? Conditioning improved. It's just an PO2 torture technique. That's great. Huh? Who the frick is this guy? Rambling tales from the drunken pain. They do have 13 teachers, technically, I don't know. Or 12, I mean, but... I guess 13 technically include Dante, I guess? I don't know. But it's the drunk guy from the Kanto! Interesting. Let's see. And we can do Rhodia, and you said Gregor, so... I don't think we got... I think we did the Honglu... Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. We should do her first. This class. The aggressive pause, Zilu continued. will be taught by a guest lecturer has been invited for your tutelage. The guest lecturer? I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost. Little Bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine, straight from Dangongyon's brewer. Hooey, there's any truth to that, folks? Huh? That guy? Yeah, the Night Drifter. Yeah, I didn't remember his name, sorry. I assumed it was Night something. Yeah, let's stop by seeing if I can leech some liquor at this party. It's an awfully miserably placed, but you should better try liquor for this poor old drifter, don't you? Well, you're clearly not just any polar drifter. Are you guys acquainted? Yeah. I was just in our room after the first round of the Hardcore was over. What? The Hardcore has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyun knows who the winner is. You're a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here. Looks like I'm gonna have to give my kind of stern talking to. How could they just let a slip a drunk assassin like... I see that youthful Hark is pretty suspicious. I guess in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your words to rest. Only drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic sounds as my bar. Skies my ceiling and dirt as my bed. Okay. The man who had introduced himself as a night drifter, the drunken palm leaped down. Then with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and a terrible stench of liquor emanating from ill. Hey, seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently, Jia Yuanshun bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big sister Yuanshun. She also wanted to deliver the message that she was sending him a master because, and I quote, felt a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, whose must be struggling often without a proper master. So, but I'm assuming she sent that to kill us, right? Well, I'm beside myself with gratitude. That's a supposed teacher, mysterious guy with mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. Yeah, I feel like he's going to, though. He said the family hardcore is over. Even mongrels of Hongyun know who has legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry the grudge in your heart. Sure didn't harm your rivals in the family hardcore at a personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou for the promise to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson for the promise to pay off my future tabs. Nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker and living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting the master sent to us by Jia Yunshan herself is not going to look too good. I know. It's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yunshan more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have your eyes tracking your every move. Don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. If I saw his dead serious warning, the night shift's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea where my 2B pupils are. Give me a demonstration if you will soak away. That's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had ever said anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs apart, your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters will not bother themselves to find fault there. Interesting. I pose the question, are you, my venerable pupils, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this raw string, now take a swing at me. Alright, you asked for it. Especially takes a powerful swing at the night drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. Your edge is dull, for it has very little heart to feints. He definitely weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed evenly across your body. So you'll fill the cut and gain a little hole as competence. The night drifter pokes Josh Houston back with a twig. And everyone vying for this seat the family heart has to go through it eventually. First kill. Oh, some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Relax your body, won't you? A weapon, yes. One must singularly focus on the opponent. You try to reflect upon yourself and relax. The necessary strength go let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse person next time? No, young Master Bio won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. That's still a pathetic attitude to have just now. My lady, I wasn't practicality that guides you when you chose to save my life from maintaining your control of the Wu branch. Aw. Some seek the state of the Anata, the non-self. What they seek is a path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade feats. Okay. Oh. The game froze! No! No! Not the game freezing! Please! Ah! Come on, load, please. No! Okay. Guess we'll start the game. Bum, 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 bum. And it's not closing. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Okay. Game is closed now. Hopefully it works this time. Do I have to start over all the way over again, or does it just start where I last left off? We'll see what happens. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go back in, please. Connecting. Thanks, game. Okay. Achievements. Oh. Oh. Giving me free stuff there. Nice. Pages. The zoom. Oh, phew. Okay. I didn't have to start over. It didn't show me, it just skipped the rest of the day. So I don't know what happened. Let's see. Did I unlock any combos? No? So you said Gregor and... Okay, so I did do that. Your success in next class. Okay. Yeah, so let's try to find more combinations first. Okay, let's do this one. And classes. Okay. Your best. If FAFO. Okay, so we got another combination. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty morale restored. Oh, okay. Master. Nice. Learn God of Gambler's passive. Okay. See if they have any in class. No combos here? Oh, here, Wing Employees of the Month. Okay. All stats +1. My morale restored. Here we go. To improve my fights learned Xichun or have passive. Oh no, it's this guy! Not him. Scary guy. Damn, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. I'm going to cut that off. I'm just sad to watch everyone freaking out about this child's play. All this news I've been hearing so opened my eyes and recovery room sounded very enticing. I wish I was there to watch it all. Have the family getting arrested for treason. To see the family heart going through some experienced kid from the GF family. Hey, should have a little sister had her engagement called off. Oh, yeah, about that. Which bad is a traitor to her own blood. Uh-oh. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during a little nap, don't you think? Didn't even show your face at regular assemblies, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyan. So what are you doing here? It's revenge, I'm assuming. Thought I had some fun. Okay. Well, time to kill you again. I can do it. I did it once, I can do it again. Get him. Oh, doesn't like us a lot. Get him. Oh, damn. That's the skill thing, that's funny. That's how OP she is. You know, rock your butts. Dang. Unbreakable coin too! I'll have a unbreakable coin at this point. I'll just have our own evade, I guess. Nice. I don't know if that nice. I didn't realize that how powerful we are. Nice. Victory is ours. Why stop now? How to hit me like my last time? Stabbed in the heart, cut my limb to ribbons. Listen, it's still just a spar, okay? We gotta kill each other for this to end. Yeah, now isn't this frustrating? Opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. Now everyone who fights you on every step of the way coming to you. Rather than presenting their heads on a silver platter, you're just gonna let them sink away with these scratches? Your act together, family herd war's over. You're not going to kill someone just because you're being a bit uncooperative. Do you have any idea how long it takes for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? And want to hear a little tip on how you can further establish your position as a family hire? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of your hair shall pack between every pillar of the assembly hall. If no one dares speak against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. Let's take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Here is power. No, I don't want to do that to anyone more. To make Hongyan a place where its people can live without fear. But you of all people might understand. Remembering how he used to hate hurting people more so than anyone else, and then he became crazy. Man, what a boring answer. That was lower than even my dullest expectations. Why take a few years until you break, until you become just like them? Just like the family hierarchs that passed who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. So how many people do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, cheflessly sitting around Dangmunyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining is going to happen, and I can only hope that happens while I'm still sane. Japan stutters away, but Josh Xichun finds it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the first exam with flying colors. It's certainly precaution for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Josh should seem deeply engrossed in thought. Interesting. Morale 0? But after the fight, dang! Okay. That sucks. Jeff needs to do the ZZZ. Okay. Or if they have a combo. Let's try. Nice to see in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? The class has ended and you guys all leave. I thought by spending my days worried to death, an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching as shadows cast from lamplights. Would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove it to everyone that I had the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and I had to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards who only thought in their heads, empty heads, is that how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? The euphemism for limiting your enemies? Well, I rarely did it back when I was in school, but there's so much going in your head you just skip school and go out to play. Nice. Oh ho. I only did it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let's just play hooky, just one. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving, I gotta prove myself. Don't I? Gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Lushu heritage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. I heard threw their bodies and massacred a decade ago. And upon a foul and decided to bury the whole thing. They did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface. Eventually turned the pond into a festering black bog. Ew. People passing by had to plunge their noses or risk passing out. So why bring up something awful like that? That tree had taken root there, my lady, and missed all the rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots clearing of the foul grease cleansing the water. And one day I found a clearing glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. The cover from the rot became the normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago they introduced a few carps in there, and again they were just as vivacious, and they were on the first day there. I could pay the pond a visit if it's alright with you. I didn't seem to quite buy explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding, I avoided this place for so long. Cute! Wait, is that a shark? On the left? That's cute though. Cutesy, thought it could be this clean again. Probably believe that the pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. First, this place has slipped my mind then, as I was quite some of the work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is steady root to rally around. Long break has seen to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Reform, the light in your eyes, I think, is improved in all aspects. Your say hasn't changed your heart too? Yeah, I feel the of the time more comfortable than I did before. Yay! Hey, morale's back. Okay, they don't have a combo. Okay. I was wondering if they did not. Well, it's class. We're expert now. Everyone to master except for Dawn. Do I have most combos? I do not. Look, we're missing. No, I'm not done yet. Mandatory class. Huh. Okay. These two, I guess. Magic class gives extra skills, so I should prioritize that, right? Magic clone class to help you to learn how to break your enemy's morale. When you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Give me for example, have you ever turned tail and felt like some milksop no matter what enemies you're put up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerves the way to tackle it with strategies and what have you. Listen, you're a problem in the world that can be solved by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael Otis would have belly rushed and head first to shaken by his lapels if they'd been there. But I think neither of you have enough luck. That's why neither of you could say shy against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Dashi should maintain her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. Let me help you grow some backbone. You're getting mad at me. When I just shrink last, I'm proud. Okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah, I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kind of insults to stick to my ears and back and bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Glad you're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. I'm just standing around trying to look cool. That one's gonna sting a little. That's it, yeah. So I would have said back in the day, I was struck with this hammer and moved my club. But I changed too. And so did you. I can see the fire in your eyes have grown. And this feeling, yeah, I will. Now let's practice and look like both of you had the perfect sparring in each other. Every weapons, both of you. Wait, we're gonna fight each other? Uh-oh. Me and Xichun grew up my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during the back streets. I break my arm, I break the legs in return. See what I mean? Okay. Is that what the bestie's supposed to mean? Xichun asked with considerable confusion. We'll do this, I guess. I'm gonna go easy on you, do you? I don't. Okay, we're fighting. Hopefully we win. The dog has a lot of HP. What? Lend my ear to the inner self. Turn start to a second. Recur a second and gain a sign once per encounter. Oh, does he have a sign active? Okay. Rush to hatch. Let's try SP every turn. Okay. Great to know. Uh-oh. I was like 13. That's not good. Come on, Xichun. Yee! Ow, counter. Get him! Sorry, Sinclair, but you gotta go down. Sorry, son. My daughter has to be more powerful right now. Get him! A cute animation on the top left. Animation picture. Sorry, Sinclair, I'm beating you up, but. Damn, he's getting destroyed. Oh, what the heck has happened now? Oh, his sign is born. Once he's born, must first assure the world. He has 30% to expire to enter it. Okay, great. What? Unbreakable coin? What the heck, man? Oh, I won. Never mind. Yay! Yippee! Oh, dang it, I spilled coffee on myself. Not that much, though. But that's good enough. Buddy, heck, though, lad, that was much closer than I thought. Tough. Oh, good match. Geez, don't people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Gosh, with everything they had and with all the lesson led up to the beginning. Let me get... A fresh judge will come out on top. I do. Actually, mess up. Spill water. Coffee. Well, definitely need to launch you these gloves later. Okay, I'm sure Xichun would come on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't in the identity and the child training mission had a fabric character on it, but perhaps thanks to the Night Judge's teachings or thanks to the mark on his forehead, I saw glimpses of Sinclair only seen in the select few mirror worlds. Right, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get it with your weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further. It's like, I'm not hurt or anything. I have a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It seemed like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line appear on his forehead. Not like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Manche land, but saying the Damian Rim were the only people who ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your ear that tells me your life hasn't been all such an yeah, I can say that again. When I caught running away from home, it's more like I left home, because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I had to face a whole troubled world all on my own, and it was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. On top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Danganron by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and this thing I never told away, I felt utterly lost. With so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. Because neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. But just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Being home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey he spent gussing up and ripping his hair. Heathcliff! Something just came up. Class dismissed. Uh-oh. Come on, Heathcliff. I was like, is it frozen again? Nice. Now they're a master. Offensive. Athletic response. Okay. I'll try to get some more combos now. My Nitrogen has to have a combo with someone, right? I just look up the rest of the combos now. I did find quite a few of them, so let's see. I just want to try to get all of them in pictures to see what all of them are. Let's see. Game combo. We got this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Boss and Heathcliff are a combo? Okay. And then Song 2? Okay, that's interesting. Taxidermy Geniuses. Actually pretty similar. Interesting. I didn't think that they would have one together. That went so bad! The heck? Well, that went terribly wrong. That one's so bad. Are you gonna teach us any techniques? That one's so bad! Okay, now I won't do that combo again. It's only been a few days since your training began, yet the martial arts teacher teach me the sacred techniques. That's what got you two padding out a lesson. Oi, that's some good wine. Very well on the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Get all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. That's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes to the ruffle of your clothes, your breasts, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Nature just stands before us, but his presence became as hazy as mist. In all movements we hear nothing. Like an emptiness of form. Have a form is to provide your foes with the clues to protect your next move. Get the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. There's something clownish about his predictable movements, but they were able also so hypnotic and floaty as Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Vast emptiness of mind. And not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions, both. Stab without thinking, penetrating without gaze. Both Xichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zulu had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. What if this fits that saying Misong utters from time to time to lose one's nose with eyes open? Immerse yourself, make sure descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the swell with your swings thus far. You should find it quite easy to reach a state of emptiness and mind. So, and didn't I just say, one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you everything you had entered on my tutors long ago. I'm doing this right. Wait, I need to relax more. Our new Haruka has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. I think is this. All movements at the end of the day. Kind of necessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, I suppose it's still an ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Huh. Well, in that case, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go something with like plastered, sleet, unrested ripples. That name sucks. So an end with the ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Who's been observing the class from distance approaches a night drifter. In a while since I last saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Hey, I like when confronted people willing to slowly learn the fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advances like the Veil. I'm really fortunate enough to have found two people who are indeed willing. Forget your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now. It didn't entirely necessary for you to dig, as I don't recall you pulling anything on your tab. For your future questions to rest, for I have no rest answer to give, okay? Fast is like a smoke. I've long emptied any history we're delving into. Right then. At least our morale came back. Okay. Let's see. What? Have 6 something in one. What other combos did I not do yet? I'm definitely not gonna do that. Although I looked at the combo. I didn't actually look at what they did though. Morale is so low though. Maybe we should do a morale booster first of all. This one. Song and Honglu. Dawn and Ryoshu. Okay. Only one I'm missing? Nope. Dawn and Ryoshu. Dawn and Rhodia. And the last one is Rosho and Night Drifter. Okay. I don't think I have time for that combo. The Dawn, Ryoshu. Do this one. No, let's just do Dawn, Ryoshu, Rhodia. Okay. There you go. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was supposed to teach this class, but honestly I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Not like I can totally teach you guys to hit a fathom other people's hearts. True. Yeah, I thought I could suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That's precisely why I have installed the box of messages of the heart for the doctor or here when the first lesson begins. It's just for the heart. The greatest strength of messages from the heart is in its anonymity. People can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yes, that seems like a great idea. That everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. Well, this is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's making quite liberal use of this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, I've got to ask. Does solicitations even do anything? Does the mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? I've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. Think about that, yeah? I was poking your head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of this week, I'll deal with it my own way. Deal with it how? All the personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the next manager's just useless, weak-minded complaints? You're going to continue wasting the ex-manager's precious time that caused him trouble. A person who's responsible for that blunder. Prepare yourself for the consequences, Otis. Also, she's here speaking right into your ear. I never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. Hold this piece of paper up into the padlock notch shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job replicating it. Another thing, when Compass disappeared. Compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmorte trenches. We're going to have to establish some house rules soon. That report, did one of you steal our compasses or something? Nah, no way, we never steal from each other. How hard things get. I don't know. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone's found a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that caused explosion, or was it the cause of replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Never mind. Well, that's I guess. Looks like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. Can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Memphis some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Did you do it, Rhodia? Yeah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Why is he dead? Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened, but with this when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we ran outside to see what happened. We managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw, Greg's bug arm. Here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance or carry an alarm clock with one hand? Never mind, shouldn't do it? I know. My mentions and on anything on this? No, she did. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broke due to the shock at the time. The incident was broken precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22:00, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was, yet Miss Foss was one of them. Oh, hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Foss that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Foss that day briefly. Foss made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right by pretending not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Foss actually had a grudge against me for that. Still, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but it was the dusting of cigarette ash near the shared alarm clock. Gregor, as you know, manager, but there's only among 2 of us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? That is a witness too. That was just a cowardly liar. I'm sure he'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. With among numerous cosplays I wish to accomplish was a duo of Captain and Scores and the One-Eyed Navigator. So in the lore of Cast Scores, the tell beginneth barely in year 750 said, okay, come on. Fairly long read. Last, the possibility of creating a scorpion arm Peru and emergency business could expect it. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and get our glorious for the photographs. To us was a pity he had no pipe secret between his mouth. Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's chicken, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, well, it was me, for I gravely spilled an entire can of tuna. Another problem, the compass was followed by greasy juices. As breakfast restored, the tunny aroma lingereth still. Like I forget his magic Squire Sop. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. It's like a code. Sinclair, translation, please? Yeah, trying to parse from the original text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone in the general context of her words, so first the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually gonna find the culprit? Nasha bubbled in me like I've been reminding of her persistent itch I managed to forget. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, it's like someone shut the fuck in my head. Guys! Alright, that's it, clock can read up. I'm going to confront the sun and tell him like it is if this isn't bugging them instead of winning to sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice heat. I mean, look at this honest person trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well? It is I, the sinner, the first in the order. Apologies on order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. It is none other than myself who plunged ahead with the clock. What? To explain, one must first explore that. Something cause the rest is part of her to turn off. Don't worry about that. But like this no longer. I'm embarked on a multi-loquent describing for excuses. Right before you in shame, I express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. Nothing but your forgiveness. Lord was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't it feel something fell off with the whole thing? I was trying to take the heat. But it seems to me that number 1 sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. I suppose we don't dig into necessarily. Hold Dante. I was taking a... Jeez, this is becoming a whole, like, murder case, except the culprit's alive. I walked near when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. If it finds a way to the original writer, the chance is number 1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. Very good for the paper. Just of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Oh, don't worry about it, Isong. Don't think we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed, and proven phenomena cannot be confirmed directly means their observation. All their sleep must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noises have shrunk in volume. Seems that we have to share the thoughts. What if you were just to quickly check while the manager is asleep? Sinclair is part of it the entire time! And he was acting like he wasn't part of it. This little... Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just figuring out how long my heartbeat can get. Yi-sung! The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. It's your rats playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed a full tale of what had transpired. You little snake, Sinclair. You're acting in a sense, but you're a culprit. The lens of hindsight and illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. Be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire way of itself, and that's where it ends. George Ratner noticed the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Aldous was so adamant about utterly pushing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. tell you another truth. You might have an idea as to why I made a student along with Xichun. I'm not sitting along the company was expecting from me, but it's not showing up, so it's a side thing, right? So making me take these classes to compensate for it. Now it's boldly facing their own issues and still overcoming them while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. I'm telling me that my time has yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. Something that's more than half the sinners had faced. They're facing at this point about his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got a perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're on the bus, isn't it? No, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Well, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, I managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was a ticking noise. Not sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at that look on your face and tell it ticked up with my heart. Thus, the courage to hear the alarm clock came to an end. So what do you guys think Hiroshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guys with nightmares and my translator. I see. I think when I sat there for a moment, I was observing the awkward silence. And we got the last one. Okay. Day 30, so this is the last day, right? So damn good morale. Let's see, what kind of combination can we do to like... Let's see. We need to prioritize getting stuff up though, so this works. Okay. Morale will not really be healed, I don't think, but whatever. Do our best. For action, I'm about to go up. Never mind. Finally, 30 days lessons are complete, and I know the final exam was upon us. When I came out to bid, good luck to Xichun and went to final exam. Hopefully my stats are good. I didn't get an 800 on one of them, but my lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that she will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. Most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zui of the Shi family. First, will doubtless wipe the floor with them. Taught you all I know, I hereby give you permission to lead this boot camp. About this, Xichun, guys, you really don't have to come all the way out to see me off. Still, I have underlying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Ziyong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry too much about yourself. Have faith in me or not. When I return to the classroom, I expect to guess. Oh, hello. Very nice to be Xichun, to have so much teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It's been a while since I last saw Jie Baoshai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baoshai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. Only Xichun and Bayu was spelled on like nothing happened. Our blasting ears would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Ho 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 ho. He's standing up for himself. I didn't know he could say such a thing, but it had always been this way. A fruit has fully ripened, we had to seize and taste its juices before anyone else. Not with that, we can't let it go. We can't have emptiness, my brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you who were born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight, I hold my eyes as the days go to fill me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch when surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? Get closer, that my hand may reach you. Have you forgotten who has sent you that guest lecture? Xichun's Palkun isn't headed to exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Yuanshun's exam site. No! Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the Palkun before I lose track of them. Been out before doing that trap, huh? No! Well, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. This is a comment between us. Until once the Palkun has departed, it's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. But Beast seems to have chosen the latter. What? You hear the face of the host direction someone glancing in. That's what you've chosen. Because now she's taken thus far while meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you had decided to follow yours. How sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Much of us had laughed and left without hearing that reply. Oh no! Xichun. And is away in his horse form now or something? Let's go get our achievement stuff. Raise just has 100 achievements, so yeah, we did all of them except for that, only that one. So fortunately, well, finals. Rebel Just Xichun played down to the very last day. Too much time has already passed. Alright, too much time has passed already. Fun fact, Limbus out. Pleasant place to work of king is excellent from supernatural. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's kind of funny though. That's actually pretty funny. Thanks for letting me know. They're already given up her clan, including Wei. Instructions to keep their eyes on the Arknights and observe too much strange comparison was getting copyright claimed. It is getting copyright claimed. What are they gonna replace it with? What are they gonna replace it with? Yeah. Yet there are many places to which one may looking at the family hierarchy. So we have to. Heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to apply what will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map. Past probabilities of being a destination. Time is not on our side. Asia, Pax, and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. I need to send you towards this place. Indeed. The glorified intermittent camp of Hongyun now shut down. Hongyun Residential Support Zone is a policy value shown in the former Jiamu pursuit. Also, it's indefinitely tabled that the zone was closed off. Many folks reluctant to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Zhao Yun shouldn't be defeated so easily. The secluded player please first to bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? She trust that she'll be able to fend for herself until arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The reason Zhao shouldn't employ such under-the-table tricks was because she knows that a fair match will not be in her favor. Let's link her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Okay. Yeah, so make her regret. Come on, let's go. Time to fight. Oh! Accidentally pressed let's go, even though I didn't even... Whatever. Heard ourselves on the winding path of Hongyun. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had the facilities been here with us, but walking through the winding, regular path reminded me why the pelicans were a thing in Hongyun. Already, arrival at the location is young pointed out to us and they emerged from the dark. Bigger note too, for a small patch of shadows. Uh-oh. Darn it, we're surrounded. Oh, not the Hay Show. Slid into physical form, snapping their purple serpentine arms at us. See branch of the Hay Show packs, they don't belong to a family hierarchy. Boy, what now? What now? We can't just sit here and watch it. We said pressure time. Come on, let's go fight right out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale, heh. But the class did have some effect. That's right, we don't have any time to waste. Let's go, hopefully. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed here. You can help this person. Ah!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니. 시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버리죠.
Not even bring any backups. Well, let's see what happens.
승부차다.
Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
지원했군. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay. We're okay now, I think.
허술하긴.
좋은 결정. 합격장.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
I wonder how much there are. And check.
합격장. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Nice. I think we're doing okay. Allocating the stackers, we should be fine. Yeah.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
Look at them.
바이사님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
Nice.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Another one on.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Okay, I think we're gonna be
샴푸를
okay.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Go.
장점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Okay, go fast. Woo! Powerful.
최고의 선택.
3 left. Okay, that was not that bad after we got the groove of things.
가치 없고 죽어라.
Hehehehe.
끊기.
그럼
효율적인 대처로 개체를
짜란.
뚫었습니다.
좀 훌륭해요.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
적확한
쉽게 하지
전압이었어.
않아요.
이제야 완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
Yes, let's go.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
This time I am not going to forget.
건 오랜만이네요. 의뢰로
출발합니다.
일인가요? 원하신다면
There we go. So do I have any other bonus youth? Oh my god, I forgot. I don't have them yet.
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
사격 개시.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
사선이 비었어요. 시야
What's up is so strong. I tell you what a bullet that is.
합격장.
How much was this one? 12.
휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가
And when the last time I see.
모두를 지워버리죠.
한 점만
Get him.
보인다.
Boom.
좋아.
Nice.
하나구만. 그 삶에
Ooh, boom.
사선이 비었어요.
And everything's going fine for everyone else here. So. Boom. Boom, boom. I wish our Xichun had all the both buffs and bonuses like the number one has right now.
최고의 선택이었어.
All the training.
관리자. 점 찍었네.
Uh-oh. Come on, don't lose your clashes. Nice.
훌륭한.
무상한 목숨.
이후 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
No, not the heads down. Or tails, I mean. Okay, another one got added.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
불가
But
위야.
I'll just use sunshine, I guess.
막아내지 못해.
좋아. 순탄하구만.
Get him!
끝내지.
일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
There's so many of these guys. I guess it's just have some comment. We hadn't had comment in a while since we were playing the minigame. I like it's cute. I wouldn't mind more minigames though. I don't know if the kind of minigames I would add that make sense in this universe though. I think first person though, so then I would die a bit.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다. 와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거 봤어?
점 찍었네.
Oh, there's still more to go, I see.
숨통 끊기.
움직임이 어설퍼.
Go! Stagger!
이제야 완성되었나.
허술하긴.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
No, I don't need that. Just kill him this turn.
뜀박질 춤. 이제 깨우치시게. 컷. 죽어.
Nice. Oh. I don't think I'll notice Yoshi mixed up, to be honest, for their facial forms. They look so similar, it's hard to tell the difference.
먼저 빠진다.
At least Scott has the white hair, so you can see it right away. But for I'm like, who?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Another one.
세우는 일조하였으니
What is that?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Is that with rupture or something?
일인가요?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Well, these two have bonus if I go into the fight.
여기서 저만
일인가요?
이제
명을 받 지위를 받 소재가
의뢰로
출발.
원하신다면.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이제
명을 받듭니다.
보는
일인가요?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 의로움을 세우
지위를 받는 건 소재가 준비됐.
의뢰로군.
출발.
원하신다.
야음을
Yes, maybe.
진짜.
Is that a monster I was fighting in the thing? First thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy. The heat of the battle and also evidenced by the corpse of Sea Branch Heisho tore mightily upon the room. Oh. Who's that? Is that Wei? Oh my gosh, he's an actual centaur horse. A bloody beast rises. Oh, this is who. Oh no. Okay, I did see Isong's 3-star ID. So this is why it has. This is why he has the horse square. Okay. Wait, hold on. His eyes something to turn off here. He's not looking at us. He's. When it goes off abruptly, having noticed things doesn't feel quite right. No way with you. The host ultimately kicked the ground with that fierce aggression. Uh-oh, horsing around. Amazing. Silly him indeed. What happens? Here to the Heisho, make it to the exam hall. He's an Umamusume that they gave steroids to, I guess. Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils, I will crush them to molten in my hooves. Uh-oh. No way, right? Completely lost it. I ground your filthy scales to dust. No! Hopefully he's not that powerful.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나.
It says favored and dominating, so we'll be okay, right? Oh, he does have the buff. So I guess we should try and rely on the Sinclair buff. I don't think Ishmael Xichun has the buff, but we'll do our best.
숨통 끊기. 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 숨 효율적인 대처로 도시를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Come on. No!
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay, let's go.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나의! 저들의 감정이 뻔히 보이는 대로군!
사선이 비었어요.
공로
어.
지원한다.
Come on. Oh. Oh no! Lost! That clash.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
That's win rate for now. If I start losing win rate, I'll start reading. Oh no! We lost a clash! Yeah! Win! Win! Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah! Come on! Oh, this is the unrankable coin one.
한 점만 노린다.
Eee. Uh-oh. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Ishmael. Oh. Oh. Okay, come on.
이만하면
Jeez. Okay.
바람도 딱 좋네.
거기구나.
Come on. Another unbreakable coin. Cool. Not that much damage, but we do have turn count built up though, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't like his skills, but oh no! Eee! Hey, Sinclair, get him! Yeah, so much HP too. I know all the bosses have so much HP. Ah! Oh my goodness! Ah! Stop! Oh god. Am I already screwed?
히스페이퍼 지금.
시야 확보. 쏜다. 아이씨 좀
Jeez.
피하는
2 staggers?
저거 정신 차릴 때까지
Oh boy.
앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Hold on. Well, whatever.
자, 한 시간.
Someone's getting hit anyway.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Come on. Come on. Ah! Come on. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Oh god, I think you're dead. Oh! Dead.
보이셨다면 저런 것 좀.
Oh my goodness!
도착.
Okay.
1시 방향.
Come on, everyone.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No! No! Eep! So much life. He still has so much lives left too. Ah! Uh-oh. Ah!
술술해. 이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달려.
Oh my gosh, there's...
내 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Come on.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Come on. Nice, Sinclair's pretty good HP. Yes. Oh. Oh. Ah, come on! Oh. No! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. They're dead, they're dead.
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
Oh my gosh.
시간 끌 것 없이
Who's even alive?
모조리 지워버리죠. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Uh-oh. E. Can I beat him here? What?
쪽이 안 좋아. 이번 판단이 되게 중요할 것 같은데.
I think I'm on the last characters already. Oh, last Sinclair watch apparently. Oh no, Sinclair's here. Boss is dead. Okay, let's do our best, I guess.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
36 HP in a dream. And 9 HP. Goodness gracious.
합격장.
Can we do this? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Trigger! Okay. Uh-oh. E. Ah! Ah.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay. 1,000. Oh my gosh, so much HP.
거기구나.
Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, he didn't do that much HP, but I think the other counts were building up though. And we just need to get the stagger, which is so close. Come on! Come on! So close, so close. Yes. Come on!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 또한 용서할
우상은 없어.
I think he's staggered now.
불끈에 지원했고.
적확한 한압이었어.
Yes, okay, everyone all in!
죄인인가?
Boom. Boom. Come on. Boom. Boom.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
Okay, he has 667 lives left. Come on, we can do this.
고귀하게.
Has so much effects on it. Come on. Okay, let's things lurking up. I think we can do this. Oh. Okay. Oh. Eep. 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 Okay. I think this will be our last kill, hopefully. Yes, keep getting the bleed stacks on you. Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay. This is good. Oh, we're so close. Eat. Come on. 408, come on! Yes, come on. Oh, ow! Ow! Get 300. Go. Oh. You can do it, you're doing it. Oh. Ow. Ow! Ow!
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 말하군요.
If I can going out the window, going out the window, the more you get stuff. That's yeah, basically, or pursuance or whatever that I have. I forgot. Already also has pursuance too. I just realized I never actually I just got it like a month ago, so she has it. I'm just kind of using results. Boom, boom. Ooh, uh-oh. Isang! Oh no! Ah! Oh my goodness! Oh. I has 34 HP left though. Okay, we can do this. Boom. He only has 12 HP left. Come on. 4. I thought Isang was gonna kill him. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, Hugh. Yeah, at least we did it first try. No. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Leihen gave you started to bleed again. Xichun's patient will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Master Wei. Xichun's gonna be okay. Totally, did you already forget who taught her? Only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. There was much higher than where she now stands. His eyes shook, restlessly lost in the streams of past. But she chose you, though! Did you know this already, Mr. Wei? Xichun became the hard to transfer Hongyun into a nest that served its lowest. Yeah! Oh, Xichun. The master. What? Gonna fight him again? That's Zero, though. It was you? Your big sister Yuanshun's final exam? I knew he was evil! You're gonna kill me anyway. Why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? You'd hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, wouldn't you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Don't get full of backstabbers now. Do that again, Xichun. You ever trust anyone who approaches you first? It's a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyun and the city. That's true. Normally those types of people would wait until my guard is down to strike. had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I got a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me along with my payment a second bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you hired to poison me, why didn't you? Oh, why wouldn't I use that to claim my people's life? I'd use that to pay off my tab and buy me a few hours of quality wine at the local Kazan, which I did. That's just enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither. Oh, I didn't read that. Drifting hither and thither as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained or left behind nothing. You should know this kid who'd just become the next hired. For the first time in the history of Hearts, I've seen refuse the true master of Hongyeon. Those with visions of the future of Hongyeon would... Oh, why do I keep skipping? Would grip the land as though it belonged to them, and Hongyeon, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. Other people who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, as well have forced lessons out of me, and after a while frolicking with the bumbling Hargan and particularly nasty people, it seems I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, the pressure and circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught people who would fall at such a place. If you don't suppose your people mind anyway. Oh, Niels. Okay, come on, Xichun, we can do this. Oh. Okay, let me do awesome. This is dominating, so I think we'll be okay. Now tell me everything you know. Well, beating him pretty easily. In my opinion. Whoa. Wow. Well, we're defeating this guy so easily. The leader never abandons her men. Oh, yeah. Do as you shoot. Uh-oh, never mind. What's this? Ah! What? That was scripted? Okay. Never mind. We're good.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저는
Operation
목까지 줘서
Rescue.
철수하자고.
They're 20. They're all work? Okay. Let's have a look at this team.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의
Hey, Shogun.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 흑승묘, 뒷박질.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow! Oh, Xichun didn't win there. So Xichun.
사선이 비었어요.
Boom.
쏜다. 와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다.
Staggered already.
미닝
That
거라도
sucks.
왔어?
Oops.
선켓이
Come on, let's go. Boom. Boom. Boom.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Yeah, Sinclair does have the buff. Our Sinclair does have the buff too. Interesting. That chick, the little chick mark thing he has. Egg mark. Interesting. Well, that was incentive to bring Sinclair into battles actually, because he didn't get has a buff for himself.
저 새끼 팔다리 다 털렸는데 이제 뭐 어쩔 건데?
거기구나.
야, 아까 죽었다.
Let's go.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
I knew the Niger guy was evil though, because it was so suspicious. And then Baojai was like, "Oh yeah, we sent him," and I was like, "Okay." Oh, who died? Or did Heathcliff just swap it? No. Xichun died. Well,
타겟
or did she retreat? I don't know. See what happens.
숨통 끊기.
Nice. I wonder if there's a dungeon. Probably, right? Who would be the boss? So Night Drifter, I guess.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
한 점만 노린다.
Boom. 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 Let's go.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Bum, bum.
이제 효과적이네요.
The sound of exploding bodies, music to my ears.
최고의 선택이었어.
Not just in this one.
관리자.
12 again. Okay,
타겟 포착. 1시.
that's the Rickable Coin guy. Oh.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
깔끔한
것보다
헤드샷.
대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
머리통에
제가
적절났다고.
늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Go everyone! Did I get 800 all stats at least? No. I missed one by not that much, fortunately. Who died? Or did someone just swap out?
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축도를 드는 것.
I really wanted to get to the 800, but I didn't. I was pretty close. Like, man. I was like 800, 800, and like 700 something. The last one. So I was like, no. Something special happens if I get 800, right? Yeah.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이.
Oh, we're fighting him. And soon becomes the master.
먹잇감도
Well
이런
then.
식이었으면 좋겠어. 필도.
Their best. Especially if we get 800. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go through the story right now with just the... Oh wait, with just what we have.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Come on.
좋아. 구조를 파악했어.
Do this, Xichun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yee.
해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh no, we're losing! Ah! Is this supposed to happen? Is this supposed to be happening? Ow, ow, ow.
전부 보인다고. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Come on, come on. Get him! Ow, ow, ow.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Xichun! Look over here. That's impressively sneaky, so they're not be so hungry for nothing, eh? They had to get between me and my people's spar. Oh, Master, what, you've been working for Yuanshun this entire time? Haven't you known me long enough to by now to tell you because our acquaintance has been? First is to know about the bottle. So I have all 12 masters squeezed into battle where things are just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back, isn't Sinclair the Knight could walk in arguments? Oh! The shippies who followed us in the room swung their pupil arms at Josh without hesitation. No! The living serpent which suddenly extended to a considerable length. What are they given you do complete, my friends? So inches from Josh using with an artificial arm biting him instead. What? Heh. That's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Is he dead now? Here, snakes, haven't done you courtesy enough. Go back to your holes. Think give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as a night drifter of the Pumpkin Punk got in your way. You serve the same client. Might as well let them take all the blame for your failures, right? Okay. They shall mercilessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh. Ooey. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose you shall at least make it for a fair fight with all of her teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like I'm stopping one's attacks to make you an ally. Okay. So pupils know what she's talking about. I thought she'll open myself a humble wugan here in Hongyun once the contract is over.
와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Oh. The dialogue. Oh no, it's too far away. I'll just have to avoid that. Did that? I don't know. Uh-oh. Come on. Rin Xichun. Go.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Music's pretty good.
적확한 합이었어.
Oh, he won. Clash. Oh. Yee.
생각보다 너무 거센데요.
Ow.
방금 정도는 좀 살펴보고 가야겠는데. 내가 아무리 덮어놓고 달려드는 놈이라도 이건 좀 아니야.
Okay, come on. Come on. You can do this, hopefully. Okay. Being kind of thrashed though, aren't we? Yee! Oh my goodness! Ah! He's done already! The heck's...
아군이 열애됐다.
Come on, man.
보기만 해도 아프네. 거기구나. 관리자 양반.
That's great. Not.
속으로 가라앉게. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
이미 도달했다.
Please. Win. Okay. Oh god. The fight is actually going so poorly. Gosh. How do you defeat this guy? Oh my god. How do we win against this guy? Okay, I don't know what to do. Come on. Okay, she did a lot of damage right there. Can I survive till she defeats him though? Oh my goshers. Come on. He is kicking and taking names. Uh-oh. Ah! He just one shot. Oh, and stagger. Oh my god. Holy shiz. How do we do this? Fonzie, you should do something. For me, please. We're not doing too hot. Uh-oh. Oh my goshers. Is it too late already? Should I restart?
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
I'm already... Okay.
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Josh carrying. She is carrying me because I'm doing so badly otherwise. We shouldn't do something. Come on, stagger him or something. It's almost at stagger range. Ah, she's dead. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Jesus. We staggered now, but almost everyone else on my side is staggered too, though. Or dead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Xichun, come on, do a lot of damage. That was a lot. Okay.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Come on.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
He's
좋겠어요.
already somewhat close to his last stagger threshold. Come on, guys. We can hopefully do this.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Come on, Xichun. Hey, Angela, shush. Oh, not the unbreakable coins. Ow! Come on. We're almost close to stagger special. Come on, we can do this. Rip. Oh, we have no charge though. Come on.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Ah! No! He staggered, but he was certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We experienced a hint of strength then, but when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out the target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. What? More Heisho? We can't fight him and the sea branch at the same time. We were trying to create distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us. That drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I'm not sure how much longer we could hold out here. Haha, is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gazes form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door of the novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off the exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. Oh! These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. Magister produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind where the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy door atop the enlarged door instantly crumbled, bearing and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he had an invisible weakness to the brickwork. He's too strong and too powerful. Thought I'd give your snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? What? The bumbling Hark's promise to bring real change to Hongyan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. He had a bunch of sticks with him, I guess. Yet what use is all that if he cannot stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on restructuring day? No! The world averts his gaze from me, so I look away in return. Living behind my room's my steel, I pick up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. I abandoned both my honor and name. All that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come from the rotten land of Hongyan as well, just as if it had for the sleepless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongyan. Listen well, your life final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to the lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in with good just to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongyan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Don't let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the haze show stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a testable thing indeed, yet you'll gain nothing by appearing with an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Everyone kill him? Did Xichun actually kill him? Then Xichun nervously tightened her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? Night Drifter grinned, having caught the enroaching scent of death. Oh! And it's like blood all over the ground. So messed up. Now just Xichun and this guy soloing. Oh! Come on. Oh. Ah! Don't stagger! We're barely in stagger range right there, that's scary. Well. He's dead. Did the poison kill him too? From the snake from earlier? Because he was spitting out purple. Unless that was the wine, I don't know. The night judge stumble, he smelled a pungent bitter wine. And the unseen dregs of old clouded wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind. The clear and crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Oh.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
The
죽은
proof.
자의 흔적을 찾으려는
Somebody says it's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The purple is from the poison, right? Because he let himself get bit on the arm, so I don't think he was expecting to live in the first place. This incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as a knife drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves in Hongyan. Aww. That's a bit depressing. But there's a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dangwonyeon. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Yeah, we didn't get the special ending because I didn't get the 800 on each. And we got him at the deserved fate. But I mean, okay, woman, you're the one who sent him, by the way, so F you. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by a sea branch as well. Anyone's going to be held responsible. Don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes? A particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan-shun? Is that so? They testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dangwonyeon. Earlier than your own Heishuk back even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, and your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've not outdone yourself, sister. Nothing more than a boorish execution of Hongyan who's willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man had committed independently, out of his own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dangwonyeon aren't the only people here who believe that you're terribly out of depth for the task. But Yanshun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured I won't ever forget these lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy. Sure, Big Sister Yanshun knows more about the details of Hongyan's administration. For now, She might fill your pockets, for now. But in the long run, you know she doesn't have Hongyun's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at H-Corps, and you, dear big sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q-Corps. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyun needs, and I'll give you the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where no one needs to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyun for H-Corps. Who would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions? She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I. We ruled, and we knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. So? Do you think she cares, and do you think I care? Indeed I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongyun's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside of it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know that classic nature of humanity? So if you won't cooperate us with us, then we will... No. I'm not the one who needs to cooperate, I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. Yeah. Seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, exams have nothing to do with guaranteeing the results and votes of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the voice seems more like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? It's a hunch, not that you'd understand. Huh. It's true. But although she changed the condition of these tests and votes, you can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark conscious of the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time at it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Yeah, exactly! Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have adjusted her in the past. She's not petty. Okay, loser. At least you're voting for me. You know who's right. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war. I can be consumed by the fear of it, and she remembered my name. With her eloquence, ecstatic prowess, and boldness, I believe the current family hierarch is okay. Oops, I skipped that guy's part. In Will Copper's position, I also have faith that she will not treat those of lower station in her. With the hand of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, I believe she has capacity to the hearts of those larger as well. Okay. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xijing, Si Huazen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qishan. Omitted, she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Okay. Speaking of amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. And even Zhupan, who shared his sentence via letter, but against the motion of go confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. State of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, whether by serious physical and mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Yeah, get out of here, lady! Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you more than said you're welcome by now? Here, I was wondering what you're doing with this ragtag group of Xichun nobodies. Hey! Like your brother. Suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Save this little victory for a while. Understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. No! Don't be safe on the way home! And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Guys got the perfect opportunity to control Hongyun, but our time shall come. Hongyun without the Jing Wan worm will fall behind and get crushed on the wheels of progress, then nothing. How you said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore? Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baoshai. Traveling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians as a dulled with his senses. Hey! Am I even useful to you anymore? Why you won't come back? I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not come with me to Q-Corps. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? I can make him return. What is she gonna do? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east. Now that trouble has stirred in H-Corps, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corps. Then it comes, your fingers shall spread beyond H-Corps to buy you. First, I have never sit idly when danger threatens Xichun. I have nothing. Did she give her the worm or something? Little Baoshai, even you are blinded by the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Illuminate what use you may be to be, not worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Xichun watching us with a vaguely bashful look. Be prepared for a departure from Dangmyeon. Given that most affiliates still show no signs of ever coming back, it seems that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Mention the news of disruption occurring in H-Corps. We're fine leaving this place for real, huh? You should be heading out soon. Oh, she's wearing new clothes. Cute. Oh, I like it. Hee hee hee. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. There's actually a train had to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance, yeah, that chance. I'm sure we both had a more fill of each other for this lifetime. Since I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you need our help, our line's always open. Yeah, and the family heart. Who's help now? Surely we're thoroughly well now. Dripped out. Yeah, she got the drip. So cute. No, wait, you'll still have to stay in Hongyan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going out there again risk getting scammed? Ying Hongyan's open, you know. Oh my, for all the get out, go away, and don't ever think of coming back, since you mean you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Oh, who said that? Look at her being soon, so cute. Considering my generosity and giving an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? Whole building melted away. Anyway, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Donggunyeon whenever you want, so use it if you want. The pelting us with a rapid fire answered. Giving us a second to reply, shifted around and left to join Wei. Oh, barely to be an educator of another was a task more daunting. Last even teach a proper class? Wait, don't tell me her class considered her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. Oh, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair walk all over ya, haha. I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Oi, Smokey lost the penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Huh. Man, thinking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSIF, okay. Haha. Yeah, no smoking for no kids. Remember you say something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Thinking of which, you have got some awesome shit. Yep. In which you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Roshi. Never thought you'd know how to do things like that. We'll learn when there's a need. Since the class began, Roshi started looking more often to this with an odd expression. Oh, okay. That should have a melody we hadn't heard of before. Whoa! Take her to her canto? Bummer, we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. But nice to see different sides of everyone. I have a lot of stuff to talk about once I head back, huh? But I wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yinghongyan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Aw. Gosh, I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the excuse me. Hey, the party has departed. I suppose peace shall reign over Donggunyeon for a while. My lady, I believe you're now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Aw, that was so sweet. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. And we finished! Yippee! I have 15,304. Oh, we have 1,800. We can get the Sinclair before we end stream. Yay! Yippee!
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내
Whoa!
영혼의 드글거리는 애충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
Yay! Now we have him. Hey. Let's see what else can we get. Get the effect thing here. Nice. Sure is. Let's see. Customize. Oops. Here we go. Confirm. So it's like, oh, that's cute! I like it! That's adorable! Okay. I'll keep this one. And then, let's see. Can we afford anything else? Oh, I can't afford this. Let's see. But yeah! Okay, let me go to the chat screen. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, everyone. But yeah, that was the... What was it again? The interval. It was good. I liked it. It was so cute. And I really liked Xichun. She's so adorable. Yeah, we technically did it late, but we did play the event late, but better late than never, right? I think the only things I didn't really record for Limbus in terms of story is Hell's Chicken and time, killing time, I think. I think I recorded everything else. Recorded slash, streamed. Streamed everything else though, I think. Let me just look through the list. I'm not really counting the Walpurgis Nat stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, I also didn't never streamed the Miracle District 20, right? For the Christmas event as well, I think about it. Nor did I ever stream the rerun. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. So that we can revisit that as well. Yeah, I don't really do any of the Walpurgis Nat recordings. I don't know if I'll ever do that stuff, but yeah. That's cute. I can't wait for Kanto 9, which is projected for this December, but if it gets delayed, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. And that was good, I liked it. Yeah. And then next time I stream Limbus will probably be for the Arknights event. Slash collab. I think there's gonna be a story with it, right? So they're gonna summon for Foster in that time too. And that's the plan. Thank you guys for watching. And I'm gonna have a stream on Friday. The stream will probably be, I think it'll be Honkai Star Rail. I need to summon for Seridra. I think that's her name, right? And then we'll continue with 3.2. Hopefully I finish it in one stream, but we'll see what happens. Let's see. What else is there? And then for next week's streams, I'm not too sure exactly what I'll be doing. Or when I'll be streaming, but yeah. Working with the stream in the background while playing Silksong. Ah! Silksong. I did need to finish Hollow Knight one day too. I don't know when I'll finish. I don't know when I'll go around to finishing that though. My skills have dulled because I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, I'll think about when I'll stream it again. So I also want to catch up to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and actually finish that as well. And then welcome class, welcome! I'm gonna stream soon, but just check a little bit. But yeah, we need to also finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blue Mystery Team. I need to finish that on stream. So keep on playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon off stream on a separate file. So I have like 300 plus hours into it. Which hours of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Yeah. Dude, that is one of the games I played the most. And if she ever get back to it, I'll watch that for stream if I can't catch live. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to get back to Hollow Knight at some point, but there's a couple of stuff on fish. Also need to, I don't know, I'm trying to catch up to Honkai Star right now as well, but we'll see. Why, the only thing about Honkai Star is why does each star have to be so long? So long. Anyway, let's see what else is there. And then also need to technically catch up to Reverse 1999 too, huh? I don't know when. Oh, that's a cute emote. But anyway, I'm share a shame of not being able to enjoy our hobbies. I know, right? And then what else do I need to finish? I also wanted to play a couple indie games too that are upcoming as well. I wanted to play. I know I'm Not a Human is coming out this fall. I think in October, right? I don't want to play the full game release of that, maybe. Though I don't know. Depending on how long it is, I might be able to play because it is first person. But if it's not that long, I might be able to finish like mouth washing. But my mouth washing, I didn't get motion sickness playing that. But I think it helped because a lot of moments where you're just talking and it's just like still. So a little indie called might not heard of called Silksong. Yeah, I know it's out. I saw it. I'm just surprised it came out. Because there are so much jokes I saw online of people saying Silksong is not released yet, so yeah, I need to catch up to Hollow Knight 2 at some point. Let's see, what else do I need to catch up to? And then I do want to catch up to Reverse at some point, but I don't know when I'll catch up to Reverse. I might just record stuff off stream instead, and maybe for the story events and stuff if I feel like it. I also need to catch up to Heaven Bird Red as well, and play. At least start chapter 3 and play through some events too. So let's see, what else do we have to catch up to. Let me scroll through the YouTube for a second. Accounts. There we go. I start bullying some of my friends into doing anime watches. Ooh, nice. See here, my videos. My videos live. Yeah, I also want to play a couple RPG Maker / VN games. I don't know how long. I don't know if it was like around 7 hours long. I don't remember how long the other one is though. But yeah, I also wanted to play a couple RPG Maker games. I'll probably gear more towards October though, as well. Let's see, what else did I want to do? I also want to do a membership stream this month at some point. Not exactly when. Probably in 2 weeks, maybe. Yeah. And in the last week of September. Let's see. I thought it could be next week, who knows. And then I want to play a couple more horror RPG Maker stuff games that I can hopefully finish in one stream or 2. Hey, thank you for the member. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Much appreciated. No problem. I'm glad you got the RNG. You won the RNG lottery. You also need to catch a Heaven's Red as well. No, I got you in this year, huh? I was scrolling through my shoe history. See, and then but the stories are so good. I want to keep playing it. Yeah, I do want to play No Amount of Human final release. Judging, I don't dive much to this. That is. Let's see, and isn't there games are getting full releases in October? There's a couple of visuals I wanted to play too that got released recently as well. Don't know how long they are though. Because I did find a couple that allowed streaming. So yeah. Oh wait, I'm getting a call for a second. I'll get to mute myself. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I had to take a call because of I had to take a call because I getting to make sure I get this update or something. Yeah, we're getting to catch up. I know there's so much getting to catch up. Let's see what else did I catch up to. Oh, that reminds me, there was also a game I wanted to play in October too that comes out. It's by the same creators as Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a game similar to Vampire Survivors. I don't know what the game is. I don't know what the kind of genre is called. So I don't know if how it'll be right away. Hopefully it's a good game. I don't play that much games like that besides Vampire Survivors and Valkyrie, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, a lot of stuff we need to catch up to though. But yeah, Friday will probably Honkai stream where I summon for Sireja, and then we'll continue on the story. However much we can get done that day. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. And I think I'm going to end things off here. So yeah. And then hope you guys take care and see you guys bright and early on Friday. Probably around the same time I stream today too. So around like early in the morning. I'll start and then we're gonna start for Sireja first, and after that we're gonna play Stolwi. And then next week we'll probably 1 or 2 streams. I'm not too sure. It's only because I don't know my work schedule yet, because it updates next week. It's gonna update in the ending of this week. So yeah, I see you guys soon in 3, 2, 1. Take care. Goodbye. See you Friday. Bye bye, Steffi. See you next time. See you. And goodbye. Bum 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 bum.